Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Just turn that down a little bit. I am remarkably disorganised this evening, so apologies in advance. I thought it would take me about 20 minutes to cook a dinner, and it took me about 45. So I've eaten half of it. I'll reheat half of it later on. Let's do that. There we go. It's me, but there's just more face. Slightly zoomed out. Let's just tidy that up. There we go. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. Whew. What a Monday. Like I say, time just snuck up on me this evening. But tonight we have got something I've been looking forward to for a while now, actually, which is going to be some SRS. Now, the reason I'm excited, excuse me, there's that dinner. The reason I'm so excited is because the Shelby Cobra is in SRS at the moment, and that car is an absolute handful. And I just quite like that about it, to be honest. I think it's quite an interesting car to drive, and so we'll see that one a bit later on. But there's a Lotus. I haven't even put my shoes on yet either. Getting a sneak peek at the sim racing shoes though, which conveniently sort of match the shirt this evening. I say sim racing shoes, they're just shoes. Anyway, I digress, clearly. So we're starting off in the Tartus, and then we are going to move on to the Lotus Evora GT car, or GTE, or GT4, or I'm not entirely sure. Then we're going to hop into the Shelby Cobra, and we'll finish off with like a micro-endurance, like a 45-minute job, in the RSR at Silverstone. So, an interesting evening of racing. Very much looking forward to it. I love the variety that SRS offers. Oh, these shoes are an absolute nightmare. And yeah, so we're going to hop into SRS in just a second. I'm, like I say, super well organised. So, let's just make sure that's set to 1. And fire up Content Manager. Again, another reason I love AC stuff that's integrated with Content Manager is it's just not hard. There we go. Okay, presumably all is working well. I'll need to share the link around in a bit too, because I've not done that either. Why be prepared? There we go. SRS. I'm logged in, which is good news. Oh, unavailable. Well, that's wildly inconvenient. I suppose we shan't be jumping into an SRS race straight away then. How peculiar. No matter. I think we'll hop into some Race U in the meantime then and see what's on their servers. But I will be jumping over to SRS at, well, now 7 o'clock. That's what happens when you're poorly organised, clearly. Right, shoes are on. I am comfortable. I hope you all are too. Let's just drop that down a little. Lovely, lovely. There we go. Oh. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever gone to use a mouse? You're just like, well, I can't see it. Where's it gone? It's because you had it not upside down, but back to front. Incredibly smooth. Okay, there we go. So let's hop instead into Race U. See what they've got on at the moment. I don't want that. Oh, 6 o'clock Tartus. There we go. We'll do that. We'll hop into the Tartus at Brands Hatch. With 2 minutes to spare as well. God, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right, I'm going to now do the stuff I should have done off camera and not eat my dinner. But share it around as per. Something I need to do better, I think. I'm not particularly good at all that sort of stuff. It's like the self-promotion thing makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I need to get better at that, really. Well, I say that. Maybe I don't. Maybe for the sake of the channel I do, but personally, perhaps not. So, what else have we got on this week while we wait for this to happen? I'll wait to load into a game that you can't see. Because why would you want to see the game? Oh, look at that. It picked up Content Manager. I'm actually a little bit shocked. Let's just make sure it fits properly. Nope, that wasn't right. Oh, man. I'm having an absolute mare. There we go. Stretch to screen. Job done. And prepare that later on. Perfect. Yes, so anyway, as I was saying before I rudely interrupted myself, this week we have another stream on Wednesday. To be determined what I do, but I am incredibly tempted to give the SimGrid Daily ACC a go. Incredibly tempted, because it's 3 races, and I think that's a nice, like a package, if you like. I like things to be neatly organised like that where I can, and I think as a little package of works, that might be quite cool. Clearly, the fact that I think that's quite cool is probably not cool. But there we go. Such is life. Such is life. Okay, well hopefully we'll even be able to get the appropriate sim overlays on today. God, what a treat that'll be. Oh, it's worked. Oh my goodness. I'm actually a little bit shocked. 4 seconds. Oh god, race in progress. In we hop. Firing up the servers. Join the race. Oh god. I'm just wildly underprepared for this. Still, it should be a good laugh at the very least. How many people are signed up? Doesn't look like too much. There's a 13 listed here, but we've got 7 or 8 online at the moment. I won't bother going out for a practice lap. Who needs to do that? How long's the race for? Is it 15 minutes? I think it is. Oh, 25 minutes. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we'll stick with the mediums then. But what I will do is just a couple of... click a front wing, perhaps. Oh, maybe I just do a less of a rear wing rather because speed. But I like turning. Brands Hatch is a nice car to have a pointy front end in, I think. Oh dear. How are you all doing this evening anyway? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you well as well. It's not just this evening. It's always good to take stock now and again and make sure you're happy with what you have, and if not, then you know how to change that and how you want to change that. So, of course, a slightly belated World Mental Health Day note. It was yesterday, but that doesn't mean that you should only think about your mental well-being for one day of the year. It's just a timely reminder that you've got another 364 days of thinking about it. So, so for those of you who are interested in that, yes, happy World Mental Health Day for yesterday. Okay, hopefully that works. Hey. I'll do for now. Oh, right. Is there anything else in setup that I need to think about? It is an anti-clockwise, sorry, a clockwise track, which means more pressure gets put on the outside, which means more heat goes into them, which means ordinarily you do a click or so less on the left side. As a starter for 10, I think. I'm clearly a super pro at setting all this stuff up. I'll tell you what I will quickly do. Just make sure I've got the right rotation. It should be... Oh, okay. About 540, or is it 360? Oh, crikey, this is a 360 job. Just make sure that I'm comfortable with that. Basically, just make sure I've got the force feedback plugged in. Hopefully... Oh, sugar, you probably can't hear a thing here at the moment because my audio is so quiet in my headphones. Oh, the game volume is also on basically 0. I'm super organised. Right, back to pits. Oh, have I got time to jump out? Fuck it. Probably don't. But if I don't fix that, it's going to annoy the hell out of me, so... Audio. Game volume right up. Drive. There we go. No problems at all. Nothing to see here. Well, actually, there is something to see here. It's on the way. Honest. There we go. Probably settled down a little now, which is good news. Good news. Goodness me. Start of another week already. There we go. Now you can hear the car. That's much better. Much better. Oh, did the rev thing work there? It did. Okay, good. Also good. Look at that. Things are working. It's only taken me 12 minutes to get everything to where it should be. Happy days. All part of it, right? All part of it. Should be exciting. Like I said, a few different cars this evening. Just doing this this race to tide us over. It would have been Tartus in SRS anyway, so it's a very similar experience. And then we'll be hopping into SRS for the Lotus, the what was the other one? The oh come on, Callum. The AC Cobra, the Shelby Cobra, I should say. Which I'm very excited for. I do like the Shelby Cobra. It's such a challenging car to drive. Wonderful, wonderful for it, you know, like, I think that's one of the best things about it, is the fact that it's so damn challenging. But it is really quite a death trap. I think if anyone here has mastered that AC Cobra, I'd be interested to see what times. We're going to Goodwood as well, which is not a track I've driven before, so really, it's all round probably a bad idea. But there we go. I like to keep myself on my toes, clearly. Oh man, this is such a... That corner right there is such a nightmare corner. Can't remember what it's called either. But it's certainly not easy. Okay, so just in qualifying at the moment, basically an opportunity to, well, practice. Thankfully I like Brands Hatch. It's an enjoyable track, and it's quite good for the Tartus, I think, anyway. In fact, I think I got one of my better results here. I'm just going to open up a little gap here. So I think one of my best results on the stream may well have been in a Tartus at Brands Hatch, but it's been quite a while since I've driven it. So that's not really saying anything. You know, just... let's not get too hung up on it, is what I'm trying to say. Probably fall through there, to be honest. Okay, loading up. Nice. Of course, this is also the first time I've done the Tartus with this wonderful wheel, I believe. Which really adds a lot of immersion to anything formula-based. Which I think is it's all part of it for me, really. Like the experience. It's not, thankfully, it's not just about speed for me, because if it was, I probably wouldn't be enjoying this, as I'm not the quickest chap. But it's nice to get that little level of immersion. And, oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to go quite so wide. I'm trying to push myself to use more of like the track, because I'm chronically bad. Please don't come on the racing line. Please slow down. Oh, you prick! Oh. Just park it on the apex I wanted to clip. Never mind. And actually, apologies for the rude language there. I don't normally get too heated, but I felt like I was warming up alright there, so maybe more frustration than anything else creeping in. No matter. Plenty of time, still got a couple of minutes, so we'll get a good lap in there at some point. This one won't count, clearly. Such a great car to drive is the Tartus, though. Thoroughly recommend it for anyone who wants to learn a Formula car and sort of how they work, and on AC in particular, which is just the ultimate sim for force feedback. It's such a... Oh. Do you know what? It's for a game that's so... Well, it's not old, is it? But you know what I mean? Like, it's not young. It's not new. Just, in my opinion, just nothing quite comes as close to having that feel as AC does. That's why I love doing rank racing in it. Well, I love doing all my driving in it. It's the only one I play, but it's my go-to, that's for sure. Ooh, could have taken that much quicker. Okay, here we go. This one's always a bit tricky, a little bit of a blind apex sort of job. Taken okay though. I think the guy behind me on the road is probably a fraction faster. So we'll see when we cross the line, and hopefully a respectable time. Oh dear, some way off the leaders, but I don't think I'm really ragging it too hard. Whoa. He says, we'll be the bigger man, let by, not getting away with his lap. Not that the one I was on before was particularly good, so want to trim a bit of time off this if I can. Then we'll sort out the HUD and see how we fare. Okay. I find that with Brands Hatch, once you get into the flow of the circuit, it's such a wonderful circuit to drive on. Almost doesn't matter what the car is, but you just find this rhythm or flow, and you just, I don't know, it feels good. It's one of those tracks where it's nice to accomplish a solid, clean lap. Feels really rewarding, especially if you get it in the right gears, and you know you hook one up, basically. Whatever that might be to you, because obviously me hooking a lap up, very different to properly quick person hooking a lap up, you know. But when I feel when I've done one, it feels good. So, let's see how we fare with this one, shall we? Well, not this one now, but this one coming. Probably should have laid back a little bit, but we're here now. Hello, running a fraction wide, that's okay. Do you feel like I did slightly change how I was driving there from the car in front, but that's alright. I think this chap looks like he's not too slow. Well, he's clearly keeping me at bay. Tucked in. Definitely used the full amount of that corner there for sure. Okay, well that was a fairly clean lap. I don't know if it's going to be too much quicker. Fraction. I'm just going to pull off now. Woo. Steady on. Okay, let's head back to the pits, just because I have a little bit of HUD to change, because I've been messing around with this lately, and it's now annoying me. No, other way, smaller. There we go. Hopefully this is all alright for you guys too. I just don't like how unneat it's become. And yeah, okay, helicourse is up, which is good. Okay. I think we're all set, to be fair. I don't know how much longer is left on track. Yeah, let's get out there and do one more timed lap. I am on mediums as well, I've just noticed. Probably not the optimal tyre. Oh my god, look at the guy pinging all over the place. Jesus Christ. Alright. Just bring the car sort of up to temperature, nice and casual. Oh, nice and casual C-car parked at the side of the road. My aim today is to try and push the boundaries a little bit. Hopefully the stream quality is okay, by the way, as well. I'm not entirely sure. It always seems a fraction laggy on my screen, but I never know. With AC, it's normally okay, but it looks like it's struggling with trees. Entirely sure. Hopefully it's all alright. Let me know if it isn't. I'll, as I say, I don't know what I can do about it right this second. From the cockpit of the TARDIS. Man, I love Brands Hatch. What a fantastic track. Again, it's just got a flow, and I think the best circuits for driving have a flow. Not necessarily the best ones for overtaking. You know, Brands Hatch isn't iconically good at overtaking or for overtaking. It's not terrible, but it's certainly not, you know, like world tier overtaking circuit. Especially when you take something particularly quick. So the TARDIS is all right, but if you had F1 around here today, different story. Anyway, we don't. We have a TARDIS, and this is our last chance to qualify. So let's give it a really good go and see where we end up. Broke a little bit too soon there, but that's okay. These things happen. I'd like to get into the 125s. I am on mediums, which is not the qualifying tyre of choice. Just to be clear, I'm not doing that because I think I'm quick enough to qualify mediums. I'm doing it because, simply put, I forgot. Oh, that was close. I've also got race fuel in there as well, which is probably not ideal either. But, whoopsie. No matter. Doesn't mean we can't give it a go. Ooh, really pushing it there. I'm enjoying that though. It's nice to be really giving it a go, chucking the car around when you've got a bit of track familiarity. It's amazing how much confidence that inspires. Because I'm still relatively new to sim racing. I've still only been doing it for a few months. So track familiarity is often a problem for me. Just learning a track, I have to sort of go from square one. I don't think this is particularly quick, but that's okay. Hey, I got into the 25s. That's not too bad. I mean, the guy up front there doing 22s, like, he's obviously absolutely destroying me. But it's nice to be in and around there, you know? In and around, which is good. It's something, anyway. It's something. And it was on the medium, so we're kind of qualifying, I guess, a similar... I don't know, we'll see how we fare in the race. It could be interesting. But it'll be good fun regardless. Ooh, race start. So let's check fuel. Estimated laps 18. If a lap time here is 1 minute 20 plus, every 4 laps is 3 minutes. And I've got 25 lots of this. Basically, I'm going to do that. I should definitely be safe with 22 laps of fuel. I don't want to chance it, right? Okay, here we go. Woo, first race. Let's see how we fare. A little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Always get a little bit nervous on the first race. I feel like I need to find my feet. And hopefully we can do just that from the get-go. It would be quite nice if we could, obviously. So we are at Brands Hatch in the TARDIS F2 car on Race U to start us off, and then we'll move to SRS afterwards. Here we are as 6 red lights build up. And we're off. Always pretty cautious into turn 1, and in this case turn 2 as well. Because, Jesus Christ, you can see behind, there's already been a bit of a wipeout. I'll just slot in behind this chap. Don't really want to cause an incident. Let's just try and stay with the front pack and be incident free. And again, just find a rhythm, capitalise on people's mistakes, and see where we may or may not have pace over people. And that's basically all I can do. And in this, I mean, that exit was good. Oh, it's compromise this corner, but we're through. Oh my God, I did an overtake on track. That, ladies and gentlemen, does not happen very often. I have to say, I must confess, I'm not a fantastic overtaker. Nor am I a particularly good hot lapper. I tend to be good at letting people by and driving relatively safely. So that's what you can expect, basically. So not a dreadful start there, clearly. I can be quite happy with that. We've got eyes looking ahead at the car in front. Let's see what we can do. Put in some hopefully consistent lap times. Clearly the guy behind has pretty good pace in comparison to me, I guess. So not only is it a case of looking forward, but being conscious of what is behind is always a good thing to be too. But try not to get too fixated, because I know that I'll get distracted otherwise, and we don't need that. Oh shit. Ran in a bit deep into Surtees. Hopefully that means I've got an okay exit though, because the slipstream in these cars can be pretty effectual. What I have done is drop the rear wing a little, so it should help in my straight line speed at least. Which was quite critical, because I often got caught out on Surtees and therefore absolutely swallowed when it comes to the straight. If I can just hold them off with that little bit less wing. And it's not too critical for this track. I reckon I could probably drop it another notch next time around, actually. Anyway, focusing on what's up ahead, we have Manolo Santana. I don't know if that's any relation to Carlos. I'm going to go ahead and assume not. Of course, last time we did Race U, we had Lando Norris in the same server, so again, I'm going to go ahead and assume that's not the Lando Norris. Just only because he was pretty damn slow in an MX-5. Now, I know Formula cars aren't quite the same as like a sports car or touring car style thing, but I think he probably would have absolutely smoked me. So instead, we're now chasing down Santana. What great variety in racing opponents, all the way from Lando Norris to possibly the son of Carlos Santana. Can't confirm or deny that, because, you know, it's not impossible. Okay, let's try and rein him in. Bit of focus. Oop! That always absolutely shits me up. I reckon I could carry so much more speed through there, but I don't. Right. Still 20 minutes to go, plenty of time. So finding a rhythm is still paramount. Just not doing anything stupid. Clearly a long way to go. Awfully long way to go, in fact, so definitely lose a bit of time through that section, that's for sure. And through here, but that's okay, because I reckon we make it up over the back. Corner names, I'm not entirely sure. We were 1.5 seconds down at this point last time around, so maybe a crumb of comfort there that we are slowly starting to just rein him in, sorry. I say him, I am assuming, of course, that Manolo is a gentleman, could be a lady. Wrong of me to assume in this, ooh. Whoa. Okay. Now we're talking. Maybe we can start to put some pressure on. Maybe the mere presence of the might of my Tartus will start to be remotely pressurizing. I think if you can stay within a second of someone, that does play mind games. I really do believe that 1 second mark is like just a trigger for trying desperately not to absolutely shit the bed. How this person deals with traffic will be interesting as well, because that is a laps car. Oh, I guess they didn't have to worry. Fair enough. Sort of didn't fancy it then, I'm guessing. Oh, I've got it a bit tight there into Surtees, which isn't ideal. Yeah, not having the most consistent exit out of that corner. But a real challenge, to be fair, is Surtees. Come on. Do better. I'm definitely a bit too casual with like throttle and brake applications, I think. I very much treat them. I tend to treat them. Goodness gracious me, more like a sporty drive on a country lane rather than a racetrack kind of pedal application. But that's okay. We'll get there. Good lap from Manolo ahead. About a bit of a gap. Clearly realised there was someone within a second and thought, oh. Probably shouldn't be arsing around. Don't want to get caught out. And I know I take a slightly too tight of a line through there and had a bit of a slide, a bit of a lazy slide going on there, so I just pulled out. It's okay. Just need to try and stay focused. Keep putting in lap times. I mean, what else can you do? I need to learn how to take that corner. Slowly going to start reining him in, hopefully. Okay, there we go. That's better. Just need to keep finding that limit. But I've got to try and be a little bit more ballsy, I think. Some of that is about hitting the accelerator sooner. I'm very cautious coming out of corners. What I don't want to do is light up the rears or plough off the track, so I tend to err on the side of caution on throttle application of corner exit. So maybe that's just something I need to look at, something I need to be a little bit braver with, is that throttle application exiting corners. Like there, I'm probably going to hit it a bit sooner. Oh god. Well, that's a little bit more V-shaped. Certainly a different line for that corner, but that's no bad thing. It would appear the leader has checked out, so I don't know what happened there. Presumably they've had some kind of error. So this is now technically a fight for the lead, although a fight is a bit of a stretch at the moment since we are 2.5 seconds back. But 2.5 seconds can be made up by being consistent, staying as on it as I can be, and you know, put yourself in what I call like mistake range. You know, one mistake can make a massive difference between winning and losing a race. And if you can be in range, so that if that individual does make a mistake, like an absolute howler, well, there's no shame in that. There's no shame in understanding that you're maybe beat for pace, but you just push your hardest, you stay as close as you can, because until they cross the finish line, no prizes are given. So part of the don't rage quit or never rage quit I don't know, philosophy of Lawrence Soswas and his Potato Nation. Oh god, that felt a little bit touch and go, can't lie. Did not feel in control of the car there. Man, I love the force feedback in AC and with this task is just so good. I just can't express it enough, it's so good. I just feel like I know what the car's going to do. I'm so expecting there to just spin out and look like an absolute knobhead. But I don't know, you just feel connected to it. It's nice. Apologies for the boring lack of wheel-to-wheel racing at the moment. Hopefully I can just start to rein Manolo. I feel like they're really rapid, like quicker than I am, but they have one lap where they drop at about a second, and then they build that gap back up again over the course of, say, 2 or 3 laps. and then they have one lap where they drop a second. And I just feel like... There we go again. So I was within, maybe, I don't know. I feel like I was getting closer, briefly. And then they just pulled that gap back out again. So I just need to, again, stay consistent, stay present. If you're ever present, you can start to, like I say, position yourself. And we don't know what traffic's going to be like. We're only 10 minutes into this race so far. Not had an awful lot of lap traffic to deal with. The one piece of lap traffic we did have to deal with pulled off to the side of the road. Presumably left the game. There we go. Oh god. I felt that just start to run wide a little. Not ideal. Oh god. That was an incident waiting to happen. Let's see what happens here. Hello. Oh, fuck. I went in too deep there. That's annoying. That was definitely on me. I mean, not made super easy, but... that was certainly my fault there. I'll put my hand up and say that. I locked up and went into the side of him like an absolute idiot. Just need to treat the tyres a little carefully for a lap or two, which has gifted Manolo the lead here. When I was talking about staying close to be wary of mistakes, I didn't then think I'd knock someone off. So, not a fantastic result, not a fantastic turn of events, but... oh god! Woo. At least we've got a race on our hands again. So there's something that's good that's come out of a pretty shit experience. Okay, well if you just joined me, I'm going to entirely blame you. Don't take it personally, but it was entirely your... no, it was my bad. I just overcooked it really. Oh god. Okay, well I didn't do that. And just as I thought we were going to have a battle on our hands, it was robbed. Anyway. Really should have been a lot cleaner my end first, to be fair. That's, you know, I got no issue taking responsibility for the incident I had with Sophia. Oh god. Where did I start? Right, well, how are you doing? I am okay, thank you very much. I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm doing alright. Oh fuck. Where did I start? Well, I qualified in 4th. Now, the guy who qualified in 1st is actually behind me at the moment. I thought he quit the game, but presumably he had a massive wipeout. He was about 3 seconds a lap quicker than I was. Possibly 3.5 actually. And the chap ahead of me had qualified in 2nd. So we have gained, I guess, when this guy behind does eventually overtake, because I'm just not that good at defending. You know, we have gained a position, but a few people have dropped out. There was 13 at the start, I believe. Defend for 10 minutes against someone who's 3.5 seconds quicker than me, and there's your simple answer. I don't like to drag things out, you know. He has also been involved in a couple of incidents by the looks of it, so I'm a little reluctant to do anything too crazy with this chap. He says almost going round the outside. Never mind. I didn't mean to end up there. It didn't look like I was going to be, but apparently I almost was. Deary me, deary me. Yeah, so we're doing okay at the moment. We're doing okay. It's not been the best performance by myself. I'm a little bit disappointed with the misjudgment on the lapped car. So I was trying to basically work my way past a lapped car, and Went for a move up the inside, thinking he'd backed out, but he hadn't backed out. And then I locked up and just ploughed into him, unfortunately. And that was when I was about a second behind the leader. So, oh, fuck me. Oh, I just totally got distracted there. So, an unfortunate one, for sure. Need to just find my focus, find my rhythm again. So I was in a really good place. I was, like, sort of toing and froing with the leader, which was cool. But this is a warm-up race. As you've just joined, I had a bit of an interesting saga cooking dinner. So, oh, here we go. We're all back in the similar ballpark again now. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Yeah, so I thought dinner was going to take about 20 minutes. It took 45 minutes. I've had half a plate of spaghetti bolognese. I'm a little bit hungry, to be quite honest with you. But there we are. We're in second now, so that's not so bad. This is kind of the second place I thought I might be fighting for, because Manolo was probably about the similar sort of lap time. I'd say his fastest time was definitely quicker than my fastest, but he was a little bit inconsistent, and I guess I had the benefit of being slightly more consistent. You know, that's kind of where we were at, I guess. But you know, you can only deal with what you've got in front of you in many respects. Ooh, careful. Oh God, braking a little bit early there. Just need to not focus on the car behind and entirely focus on me and my lines, my race, and how I think I'm going to try and just get quicker. Because if this, if Audron Brady, the chap who's in first, I mean, you can see he has pits. If he makes another error, well, again, I was talking about it earlier, if you're always within that sort of respectable distance of, if they fuck it, I might have a chance, then, you know, that's nothing to be ashamed of. There's no harm in that. Okay. How are you doing this evening anyway, Peter? It's not all about me. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope today has treated you well. Oh, God. We are currently in race U in the Tartus, obviously. We're going to be hopping into SRS after this one. Unfortunately, I think I missed registration because of the dinner ordeal. Ordeal is probably a bit of a strong word for just cooking your lunch a bit slowly. Anyway. Come on, make the turn. Definitely shouldn't be braking and then using an accelerator. That is not efficient. Doing pretty good. Had a calm day. Went to this morning. Played some Far Cry 6. Delightful. That's what we like to hear. I've never played a Far Cry, but I've watched a bit. They look like pretty fun games. There we go. Mr. Brady's approaching traffic. Let's see what he does with this then. 4 minutes to go. He'll be wanting to get by. He's only 3.5 seconds ahead, which means he has had a small error. And I guess that's the difference between a hot lapper and like a really good racer, is how they deal with traffic. Well, that and, you know, random lobbies are always an absolute fucking minefield. Case in point. Whoa! Fuck me, that was close. Ooh, Nelly. Jesus Christ. I mean, yes, we had to go off-roading for a little bit, but, you know, we're pointing in the right way. Jesus fucking hell, that was... Wowzers. I certainly wasn't anticipating it. Well, I mean, I saw some stuff happening, but I thought they'd then put their brakes on, so I was going to shoot through the middle. Apparently, that was did not become an option. Very quickly, it became clearly something I couldn't do. So, instead, we went for the Rallycross edition line. Oh God, I'm going up the inside. No, okay, just don't kill me. Pretty cool if you'd let me go. It's fine. Just find a way past. Fucking hell. This guy's not making it easy, is he? Oh, of course. Now he spins off. And the guy who's quick, who I was going to defend against, is ahead. That's less than ideal, although I am going to just position the car in and around his face. Please respect this corner. Unnecessary oscillation of the accelerator. Love to see it. I will look at chat in a second. It's kind of getting into crunch time, so I'll wait till we're on a straight. Because I am fucking sweaty. Was he a backmarker? He was a backmarker. Now, you're not obliged to give over, to be fair. He was making my life a little... Oh, you... Hello. Thank you. I mean, you're not obliged to move over if you're a back marker, to be honest with you. So I don't have so much of an issue with that. I mean, he did double move in the braking zone, which I would be a little bit disappointed, which I was a bit disappointed with, to be fair, because you shouldn't really be doing that. Well, when I say you shouldn't really, I mean, let me put it another way, that is against the rules of racing. But, you know, these things happen. So I think, unfortunately, I could have probably, or should have, been able to get past and been sort of clearing away for the win. But instead, we find ourselves in third with a little gap. But, you know, obviously either coming together, it's not impossible that they won't do the same. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, you know, shit happens, as they say. It's just... all I can do is my best. From here, that might only be this lap. And if that is just this lap, that's fine. I'll tell you what, I've been really happy with my pace, my consistency, so I'll take that away from today. Oh, hello. Apart from that little second there where my finger slipped off the old paddle. But I've been really pleased with my pace and consistency, and, you know, I don't think I've put too many feet wrong. Oh. Apart from that one incident of, I guess in my mind it's probably more of a misunderstanding than an incident. But I was trying to go past. Again, another back marker, just had a bit of trouble. Thought that I had the inside and he was yielding, but he wasn't. And I ended up locking up and just going into him. And, you know, again, this shit does happen. It's a part of racing, is dealing with back markers. Just I've been a little bit unfortunate twice in a row, it would seem. Oh, God. Have they had an incident as well now? What are these people doing? I mean, I get racing, like, and all that, but it seems like these two are pretty error-prone. I'm just going to wait for them to crash and die. Wow. Absolutely wow. to get on the move as quickly as possible here. Nope. Nope. Fuck me. Oh, what a messy end. No one wanted to win that, did they? Jesus Christ. Well, this guy, technically this guy was the quickest. So if he finishes in first, like, the quickest person has won today. I do feel that was pretty fucking messy, whatever that was. That's to properly sketcho lobbies, but, ah well, second place is alright. Bit disappointed in the bumper car nature. What in the fresh hell was that? Yeah, I think it was a little bit bumper car-y. Let's be honest. I will just pop him back to pits to see if anyone said anything. Oh, that's a bit rude, isn't it? Just going to write a little apology because I think it's the right thing to do. There we go. Just a little sorry because I think, personally, I think there are some shouty, angry people here. So I'm just going to say sorry to the person who I did actually have an interaction with because, you know, I mean, that last lap, yeah, I know some people are doing some fucking stupid stuff. You're telling me? Like, never mind. Anyway. What's a blue flag? Good banter there. I'm sure that is actually some baiting right there. In which case, fair play to you, sir. We're going to leave that as it is because clearly this is not an enjoyable environment to be in. A second place, you know, a little bit marred by a less than awesome experience. But that's okay because we are leaving Race U. Oh, fuck. Have I left it too late? Have I done that thing where I've just been terribly poorly organised? I want to race, please. Let me in. Use the app. Am I not in the app? How do I sign up? Oh, God. I've forgotten how to sign up for SRS stuff. Oh yeah, people are absolutely dreadful, aren't they? Never mind, eh? Never mind. Oh, I'm super lost right now. What does it mean, use app? I would like to use app. Okay. God, here we go. I can just see this being an issue now as well, which is good news. Am I logged in? Oh yeah, I'm logged in, clearly, yeah. Wonder if I have to use their website. It's been so long since I've done this, and when I say so long, I mean it's been like a day? A day since I last looked. I was trying to get it all right and just no matter. Goodness me. Anyway, how are you? In our voice chat, we always immediately apologise. Yeah, and of course, like, people can be incredibly toxic. It can be an incredibly unpleasant environment to be in, and it really shouldn't be. It doesn't need to be. I think that's what's annoying. You know, like, it really doesn't need to be like that. And I just... it frustrates me, you know? It just frustrates me. At the end of the day, it takes 2 seconds to be a nice person, you know? And to apologise. It takes 2 seconds. Here we go. Let's not go John Player Special. Let's go for a nice... We've got the goldy kind of bronzy... Yeah, there we go. I like that. Yeah, as I was saying, it literally takes 2 seconds to be a nice person. There's no reason not to be nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to go out of your way to be an arse. So why? I guess would be my immediate response. I'm just going to change my settings a little in Content Manager, just because I felt like the stream might have been chugging a little bit. Let me know if that was the case, Peter. I just have a feeling, in terms of video, it was a little bit, I don't know, a bit chuggy. That'll do. I don't want to go crazy, because... Okay, that'll do us. That'll do us. So-so. Oh, can I actually sign up for multiple races? I can't remember if you can only sign up for one at a time or not. Ah, I can register for more than just this one. Content missing. Oh no, okay. Ignore that, that's 8 AM. God, I'm good at this. I would like to register for the Cobra race in my favourite burgundy red. Absolutely adore that colour scheme. That is kind of the one I'm most excited about, this, to be fair. Which is odd, because, I mean, a little while ago I jumped in the AC Cobra. Oh, I keep saying that. It's the Shelby Cobra. Sorry, American viewers. And it was so much fun. Like, it's an absolute handful. I mean, non-stop handful. There's no respite. But it's bloody good fun. And we'll hop into that one as well. Okay. Oh, I see. These are other people's racing liveries. Ah, fuck it. Nice. Cool, cool. Okay, well, there we are. We're all signed up. We've got 9 minutes until the Lotus is there. So we are going to hop into, where is it? Spa-Francorchamps. And we will just give it a quick practice. Make sure everything's hunky-dory with the wheel. And we're cooking on gas. GX in burnt orange at Spa. Oh man, AC, what a fantastic sim. Definitely a shame about the, like I say, some of the experiences you can have. I guess that's the same in every sim, to be fair. It is a bit of a shame when that sort of stuff does come up, but it happens at the end of the day, you know, it happens. And ooh, the important thing is to not let it deter you. And obviously I know you mentioned that's why you're often nervous or hesitant to race random open lobbies, but I would say that I've had more positive experiences than I have negative so far. And depending on the system you use, that kind of thing doesn't stay around long. You know, people aren't always given second chances. Ooh, let's just change this seating position a little bit. I'd like to be a little bit higher up. There we go. That'll do us. Oh god. Oh. So, not wildly familiar with this Lotus. Do love a good Lotus though. And obviously Spa is that kind of track where, like, confidence in the car means absolutely everything. As demonstrated by George Russell sticking it on the front row in Formula 1. Like, the only reason he was able to do that is because it was a wet track and he was insanely confident. I'm not wildly confident. Okay, I can definitely brake later. Oh god, that tightened up a lot more than I was anticipating. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, oh fuck. Need to brake at the start of that thing on the side of the road. As I was saying before I interrupted myself once more, yeah, don't let those bad experiences in online racing lobbies deter you. Fuck. Because you'll be better off for having those experiences, I believe. So, in that instance, not an incredibly pleasant racing experience. However, I can take something away from it. And I think I could have won that race if I literally knew the collision was happening, right? I even said, these guys will come together, look at how close they're racing, and yet, I stayed within half a second, right? I stayed within half a second. Why didn't I just back off a tiny bit more and just played the game, you know? Oh god, played the game, waited for them to, you know, do exactly what I said they were going to do, which they did. The game is a bit loud, understood. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gardening. How's that now? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. If not, I'll move you a little bit closer to my mouth as well. Well, I've done both there, so I now can be incredibly loud. The game can be incredibly quiet. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I got distracted again. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I think you can take those experiences and be positive with them, right? Experiences you have of running into a back marker, or, you know, not knowing or getting caught up in incidents. Aviator Nim, hello, welcome. I believe you are, well, I say I believe. I don't believe I've seen you in here before. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Goodness me. Is this game free? So Assetto Corsa is not free, but it is close as damn it is. So if you look around on places like G2A, or if you are clever with a Steam sale, you can get Assetto Corsa for, I don't know, £5–6, Great British pounds in pound sterling, which equates to maybe €5. Oh, sorry, 5, 6, so about 7 or 8 euros, and in probably a similar amount of dollars. The beauty of the game is that in terms of what you get for your £6 is easily the best value for money simulator on the market, and I would suggest that this game has the best handling, physics and force feedback, or certainly the best force feedback, if not handling physics as well, of any simulator I've driven, and it's £6. So really, but if you don't get it, you're losing out. It's one of those ones. It's so good. It's so good. I'd check out G2A if you are interested in not waiting around for a sale. I bought my sister the game so she could do modded liveries, and it cost me like £4.90. So, which is ridiculous given the price of some other simulators. This one, oh god. Trying to look at the time there. Incredible value for money. Absolutely incredible. I love AC. So that's Assetto Corsa. And I'm pairing that this evening, like you pair wine with a cooked meal, with a ranked racing supplement called SimRacingSystem, which is free. You sign up online. It can take a little while because it's just one chap moderating everything, but he will basically, by having a moderator like that, you are limiting the amount of rogue drivers, shall we say, those who are there to cause incidents. Like, you don't have to be good. I'm certainly not good, but they just stop the kind of entirely randomness, random nature of, you know, having someone who might literally just be in there to cause an incident. That was the little jingle chime like sound. I don't know if you heard that as well. That is the noise that my SRS lobby is open, I think. So I'm just going to park up here at the end of the straight, talk about how incredible AC is one more time, and yeah, thoroughly encourage you that if you haven't got it already, Aviator Nim, to just dive on in, because it is honestly so good. Have you played Talk Drift? No, I haven't. I've never even heard of Talk Drift. In fact, that is entirely news to me. Oops, hang on. Okay, I can join the lobby now. No, Talk Drift is not something I've heard of, actually. I'm assuming it's a related simulator. Drifting is, I will say this, not my forte. I've tried a little bit more now that I've got a wheel that can actually handle it. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's not showing the game again. Because my old G29 struggled with drifting big time. So you really, I felt like I had to put the inputs in. Let me put it that way. Right? It wasn't as simple as, there was no self-centering in the way that the CSW 2.5 can. So that was interesting. Like that, I guess, learning experience. I definitely much prefer with the CSW drifting. It's not something I'm very good at. It's something I'd like to get a bit better at, but I'm certainly not very good at it. It's free, graphics are amazing, and there are many cars, and of course drifting. Oh, nice. Well, I'll have to give that a look at some point. All right, let's just go quickly do a lap. Oh, and I'll tell you what, actually, let's think about setup. Talk drifting. I'm just gonna make a note of that. Talk drift, or else I will forget. I know what I'm like. always love a good value for money sim. I think it's very interesting when you talk about value for money simulators, because a lot of people just accept that sim racing is an expensive hobby, which, to be quite frank, it is. In comparison to, say, collecting marbles. But for most sort of... Oh God, I didn't do any setup with there at all, did I? For most, I say, adult hobbies, not in that way, before we get a little bit too, you know, on stream. But most adult hobbies are quite expensive. I quite like golf, for example. Not wildly cheap is golf. And I do enjoy it. But again, not cheap. But equally, with golf, as with sim racing, you can make it as cheap as you want. You can buy a G29 in sim racing, and you know, you can do things that way. In the same way, you can buy second-hand clubs. You don't have to be spending loads of money to enjoy it, right? Let's just make sure that feels okay. In the same way, you don't have to be good to enjoy things, right? I think you can be bad at something and still have fun. Me in sim racing, for example. Oh, hello. But I'll give that a go and see what it's like at some point, especially if it's free. I mean, hey, again, value for money is always a good thing. But again, most people get sucked in because iRacing is the you know, the normal one. Got to go to sleep. Okay, well, have a good day. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully, we'll catch you some other time soon. Cheers, Xavier and him. A fleeting visit, but welcome nonetheless. Giving me something to take a look at as well. Okay. Oh God. Catch you later. Have a nice sleep. Whoop, hello. Man, I love the Lotus. It's so cool. So cool. Anyway, I was sort of going on about something then, wasn't I? That's right. Getting sucked into spending maybe more than you need to. It's very easy to do. I'm guilty of it myself. And I think need and want to, I guess, I don't know. Like, you definitely don't need all the simulators under the sun. You could probably get away if you wanted ranked racing with Race Room, because that seems pretty bloody good from what I've seen. I'd like to do a Race Room stream at some point, but oh fuck, I just can't get it to run smoothly with Streamlabs OBS. I've not tried since replacing the GPU actually, so probably could get something out of that. I reckon we could be onto a winner there for ranked racing through Race Room. Something I'd like to try. It looks bloody good. The netcode looks astonishing. I'm like really good. But we'll see. Ooh, that was a bit interesting. But like I say, you could get away with that and Assetto Corsa if you just wanted casual driving. And I don't think you'd ever need another sim again. Just practice a pit entry. Fuck. But, you know, we are spoiled for choice, and why not? Why not have a bunch? Ooh. There's no reason to not own more if you want to own more. But just an interesting thing. I don't know. Maybe we make it harder on ourselves to you know, like to get people involved, or you know, to get, you know, when people see iRacing and then you tell them the bill, immediately there's an air of, ooh, that's an expensive hobby, but you don't tell them about, you know, maybe you don't advertise as much the cheapness. Speaking of G29, I'm hoping at some point to be able to sell that on to a new starter. I don't know any yet, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a couple of people interested, I know. But anything to get a few more people interested in this hobby, I think it's really cool. I love the fact that I can sit in my bedroom at the moment, but hopefully not bedroom in the future, and you know, drive a car, go racing, have fun. And we always pop in chat with a nice positive message to get us going. Little smiley face. Have a lovely day. All that jazz. Look at that. What a stacked field as well. Jesus, 23 cars. This is going to be mental. Oh, 22 registered. 22, oh my god. I'm so underprepared for this. I'm going in cold. Fuck. Oh no. Like, bad news. Oh, this is going to be absolutely horrendous. I've done no practice. I've done no practice and we've got a 21 car grid. Oh, now this is more like it. This is why I wanted to do a whole stream of SRS, but I was stupid and ran out of time with dinner. This will be interesting, exactly. It'll be fucking brilliant. I can't wait. Honestly, like, this is the stuff I really enjoy because inevitably some people will quit before the end, right? But you get good racing when you've got this many people. There's bound to be someone of a similar level of third through there for sure, a similar level of ability, right? A similar level of understanding and knowledge of the track. There's bound to be. When you've got 23 people, if you're all alone, you're either absolutely rapid or sort of out the back, so hopefully I fall into that category of people that get to actually race. Oh, come on, turn in. Somewhere in between the fast and the furious. You could call it the slightly average and relatively tepid sort of behaviour. Oh, fuck. That's wide. Oh, hello, Jay Jones. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. This is sort of a GT3 car, so you'll be pleased. Hopping into SRS this evening. This is the Lotus Evora, I believe. And I think you'll be even more pleased to know that my plan for Wednesday, as it stands, to be confirmed, as it stands, is the SimGrid daily ACC races. So I'm actually going to be racing other people in ACC. Well, that's the intention anyway. So that's what I'd like to do. We'll see how we go. But I'd like to try that on Wednesday, see how we get on. I think it'd be good fun. Right, so this is the first qualifying lap. Let's not fuck this up. Seems like they're kind of backing the pack up a little bit, which is interesting. Let's floor it. See how we go. All good, thanks. Evening, Chateau. Evening, evening. Glad you're doing well. That's what we like to hear. Fuck. Literally missed the first corner. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Deary me. An ACC race. Well, it'll be 3 in one evening. 220 minutes, or 225 and a 45, I believe. That's the intention for sure. Please don't go backwards. Probably be cracking out the Honda again. I really enjoyed driving that Honda. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it was bloody good fun. And it's certainly the intention, so... There we go. A bit more confidence through there than before, which is nice. I need to learn these corner names. Is it the Stavlo? Is it the Stavlo at Spa? I can never remember. No, that's Monza or something, right? Oh, I'm fucking all over the place with corner names. That chicane, this rather tricky left-hander that's off camber, and I fuck up regularly. This even more tricky long left-hander that feels off camber. Like, properly difficult. And I've taken it fucking slow. Just get Eau Rouge and Radion right, or you're... I always get those right. I'm fine with Eau Rouge and Radion. Yeah, that's alright. It's the rest of the track I've got absolutely no fucking clue, apart from the bus stop chicane. Well, actually, that's Eau Rouge and that's Radion. Yeah, heard that one before. also said that one before, so, you know, maybe I shouldn't be too critical. Anyway, we don't have to worry too much. Again, I think this is a find our pace, find our place, and oh my god, television, please don't turn off. That was fucking close, wasn't it? What car are you driving at the moment? The Lotus Evora? Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Went in way too deep there, that's what she said. Or he, I guess, but... yeah, so this is the Lotus Evora GX in Assetto Corsa. Oh, dip in. Cleaner there we go. Happy days. Much better start than last lap. That is a really funny video from WCF1. Oh, right, I was assuming they probably had that kind of actually thing again. Oh, God. Yeah, a little bit squirmy through Eau Rouge and up into Radion. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Exactly. Oh no, I was trying to... oh man. I was like, oh, I'll just trail brake to help rotate the car through here. Don't need to do that, it's a mid-engine car. Stop it. Nice and steady. I just want to set a lap time, get in amongst it, have a couple of battles. I'm certainly not expecting to win. It is... SRSs can be freaking tough when you've got this many drivers. And we've got the Porsche later on that'll be a bit of a treat as well. The one that I totally fucked up my strategy in. If anyone remembers the last SRS stream I did, and I was like, I might be able to make it just on one set of tyres, and I did just do one set of tyres, but my entire strategy that I based it on was, well, useless, to be quite frank. So I did a shit job on strategy that day. Oh god. So twitchy. I love it. That's so cool. Not very quick through there, let's be honest. Goodness me. I'll be lucky if I do it in less than 2:30, I reckon. Quite lucky if I do it in less than 2 minutes 30. We'll give it a go. Be a nice target time to have. No, 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 no. Please rejoin safely. Okay. Through there we go. Get round, you bastard. Woo! Under 2:30. Let's go. Middle of the pack. Well, not quite middle of the pack. Bottom 2/3, as I always say. That's my... if I'm in the... oh, sorry, if I'm in the top 2/3, I'm happy days. Oh dear. That was a bit sketch. Keeping it pinned, obviously. Middle of the carnage, exactly. You get it. Middle of the carnage indeed. It's going to be absolutely fucking hectic. But I imagine it'll be great fun. Just got to keep it nice and tidy. And I've definitely got time on the lines I was taking. So might even get a little further into the carnage. Who knows? Oh god. I was about to say please rotate, but I'm glad I didn't, because it definitely started to. Crikey, it's just all focus when you've got a car with any amount of speed and spar. It's literally just brain-sapping focus required, and I definitely took that a bit too casually. Just induce oversteer with a bit of lift of the throttle to help get around these corners. So good. Oh man, I love this Lotus. Another one that's just got this unique sort of way of driving it, and I think the more unique cars you learn to drive, Probably the more complete you'll be able to be as a sim driver. So like, I don't think you need to use the brake very much on those kind of corners. I just lifted, used the gear to rotate. Oh Lord. Go wide. Don't lift, don't lift, don't lift. Yeah, there we go. We can take that flat for sure. Good to know that one as well. Pick the braking point. Hope it's right. And then just plough into the chicane. Come on, round we come, round we come. Probably need to go first out of that corner, to be fair. And a slower lap time. No, a fraction quicker, but pretty slow coming out of that final corner. But I'm relatively happy. It was a lap that we did that was clean. I'll learn speed later. Maybe. Maybe. To the pits we go. Oh yeah, I installed ETS2 again, and I'm going to play it thanks... Oh, awesome! Oh, that's cool to hear, Pete. I really enjoy it. I'd like to do another one soon, but my issue is I'm getting like a hankering for a couple of different racing platforms now. So what with clearly SRS, with RaceU, with the Sim Grid for ACC, the Dirt Rally stuff. I want to jump back in and do that again soon, and there's too many sims and not enough days in the week, to be honest. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. There's so much to do and so little time to enjoy it all. It's crazy, really. It's a shame. It'd be nice. I'd love to have a couple more evenings free, and they are starting to free up a little bit if I want them to, but we're getting there anyway. So we are going to definitely be towards the back of the pack. Will they? No. You know, I'm there or thereabouts. Let's hop onto medium tyres for the race. 12 laps. Don't need that much. It's a 20-minute race. The race laps are... We won't do 9 laps, so I'll take that much fuel. Just checking it was 20 minutes. It seemed not long enough. Cracking. Yeah, so I mean, like I say, there's so much stuff I want to do sim-wise. It's finding the time to do it now, and yeah, I'm glad work settled down a little bit and enabled me to go out and do stuff like this again. And it's been really fun being quite regular streaming. So I don't know if you've noticed, I think this is my second, possibly third week being relatively consistent. The edited videos on Fridays are taking a bit of a hit, but I'm enjoying streaming, so, you know. And I've finished recording all the footage for the next Classic Car Endurance Championship. So that's all recorded and packaged, ready to be edited and then commentated over. So it's going to be a toughie, because it's a bloody long race. But it should be good. It should be good. And it's slightly more action-packed this time because I picked a slightly smaller track than Fontenay. So they're at Silverstone 67. Again, I think I had said Thruxton, but 67 Silverstone is perfect for it, really. Like a really good track too. So yeah, that'd be really cool. Actually, I'm hoping to edit that over the next couple of weeks. Ideally, I'd like to get them out once a month, but time constraints of late have really hampered that. So enough of me blabbering on about a series that I haven't done enough work in. Let's get into the race. Ooh, delightful. And we are... Oh, I wonder if I can put the old positions on here, because I do feel like maybe that's something that's not very clear all the time. Make it a bit smaller. Pop it down here. I don't know. I like it where it was. Never mind. There you go. A little bit of positioning there. Okay, I'm clearly not in first, just to be clear. Jesus. Alright, well, with 6 grey lights, and they're becoming red, so it's time to focus. First corner. Shit is about to get hectic. So just ease right off, let it happen. And hope for a decent exit. Which we look to have had. Please don't shut the door, please don't shut the door, please don't shut the door. Oh my god, 3 wide. Well, that was fucking terrifying. Let's see if we can't just use that slipstream to bring us closer to the action. Ease off. Okay, nice and steady, nice and steady. Find a rhythm, and then try and capitalise on any mistakes. That was spicy, fucking hell was it? Yes, it was incredibly spicy. I was not quite expecting the carnage to happen at the bottom of Eau Rouge, I have to say. Halfway up, yeah, maybe. I could see that. Turn 1, yep. Understood. But at the bottom of Eau Rouge, I did not think I would be absolutely shitting myself. So, you know, every day's a school day. And we've definitely got some quicker cars behind us. So let's try and stay calm and not get too panicky and catch up to these guys ahead. Clearly they're going to be wheel to wheel for a bit, so that will help us lap time wise. So any pace we don't have, we can possibly make up for that in the sense that they'll be fighting. And all we've then got to do is just stay with them. There we go, a little bit of a lift so I don't run too wide. Hopefully that won't cost me the toe. Come on. Need to really stay in that slipstream. Oh, good lord, someone running rather wide there. Oh, fuck. Alright, see you up the inside then. No, there's no move going on there. That's fine. Make my intentions clear. Not here to dive up the inside. Oh god, I'll go around the outside. Nope, I'll get overtaken on the inside. All part of the plan, don't worry about it. Are we really doing this? Come on, man. There we go. I did not want to back out there, and I'm very glad I didn't. You know what? Me of old would have 100% backed out. 100% would have backed out there, but I'm really glad I didn't. I'm trying to push myself to be a little bit more proactive. Not aggressive in a nasty way. Aggressive in a confident way. In like a, this is my corner, and I earned it, so I'm not just going to give it to you kind of way. Which I'm very bad at. I lack authority on the racetrack, and it's something I really want to work on. So that's what that was the plan there. Be authoritative. What in fuck are you doing? Like. I don't think I left an awful lot of space out there. I think an outside move was a little ambitious when I was on effectively the edge of the track. But, you know, whatever tickles your fancy. Clearly this guy was one of the quicker ones who fell back early doors and probably didn't want to be stuck behind me for too many laps, which I totally understand. I wouldn't want to be stuck behind me for too many laps. Okay, plenty of time left to go. Maintaining 15th position, which I think is maybe, oh god, way too narrow here. That's a lift and everything. Oh, shite. I'm going to open up the inside because I just want to make sure I make the corner. So that is my apex. Thank you. They now have the inside. He's pulled alongside, so whew, fucking hell. Oh god, way too deep. She also did say that. I need to be a lot more disciplined with that first corner. That's twice I've been passed up on the inside there. Let's see if we can't stick with Giorgio. Oh, Ascari. Fantastic choice of name. Well, I say choice, I mean probably the name he was born with, but cut in front here. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh hello. That's a car. Yeah, I think that was going to happen. Not very good through this section either, but that's alright. Be amazed if I can stick with either one of these two. The lack of practice and a natural pace is showing. That's okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, I didn't run off wide, don't worry about it. Eric is also watching, but on the TV. Oh my lord. Oh, hey Mum, I'm on TV. Hello Mr. Kuyar, I hope you're well. Thank you for broadcasting me on your television. An interesting choice of evening entertainment, I have to say. Could be watching a nice murder mystery, or you know, CSI or something, but no. You have chosen a slightly sweaty palmed sim racer. But I appreciate it nonetheless, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening, and that your working Monday has treated you well. Oh, contact! It's getting spicy up ahead too. Just oh, be respectful. Be respectful. Oh, Nelly, that was close. Nice close racing. Very, very fair and friendly. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah. Bit of a send. Won't lie. Wasn't my intention. Did 100% lock up and overshoot, but thank fuck he read that. And didn't just turn into me. That was a bit of a sendy overtake. The stamp had been linked. Whoopsie. Oh, God. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Huge, huge error right there. Massive error. 21 miles an hour at the bus stop chicane. Which is not going to be good for positioning, but that's fine. I'll serve that penalty at the bus stop. It'll be easier. I just felt the front end start to wash out, and I was like, better take a penalty than wipe out, but, you know. Woo! The accidental send. I know, it was entirely by accident. I was like, ah, fuck. What have I done? Oh no, please don't hurt me. And then it turned out to be a pretty cool looking move. Locking up into T1 and diving up the inside. Of course, then I undid all that hard work. Because I went in a little bit too hot, got a little bit overexcited, kind of missed the entirety of Radeon. And I'll now have to drop down to 21 miles an hour, but that is pretty doable at the bus stop, and you don't lose so much time. So I'll take my penalty at bus stop chicane, I'll drop down to 21 miles an hour. A bit of a tactical penalty, but a 10-second slowdown. I only gained like 0.2. Well, I lost 2 positions, so arguably I lost time. Bit of an interesting one, that. I certainly haven't had a lasting advantage. But never mind. Time to park this on the apex. Take a very narrow line. Oh fuck. Oh god. Overcooked. But someone else looked like they overcooked it as well, so that's okay. And penalty served. Tactical penalty send. Well, penalty error, I guess. Ironically, that was my that was only a second or so off my best lap. So, oh god, come on, need to work on that first corner. Brakes are locking up an awful lot. I wonder if I can just change my bias back a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Don't know if that's worked or not. Oh well. I guess we'll find out in a bit. Okay, there we go. Successfully negotiated Eau Rouge Radeon, so we can be happy with that at the very least. descents. I did enjoy the accidental send, I have to say. Maybe I should start doing them more on purpose. Just start being a bit more of a ballsy driver and just, you know, actually go for something now and again rather than just constantly sit back and do nothing. I mean, let's not be too crazy, but I can actually feel the flat spot from the massive lockup. I'm sure that's a flat spot I can feel because I've got a vibration through the steering wheel that I didn't have before the enormous bus stop chicane lockup, and it's constant with the wheel rotation. Like, it gets quicker the faster I go. God, AC never fails to amaze me. I'm sure that's a flat spot. Because it's bloody annoying. Bit of yellow, not sure what happened there. Uh-oh, tail happy. Better just to give that one up, I think. Not get too dicey. I will protect the inside line here if I can. Or I was going to say force the person to go a little bit deep, but... Oh. Okay, let's get this corner right. Oh god, locked up, went deep again. The guy on the outside spun out, the guy on the inside is still with me. Fucking hectic racing. People are spinning left and right. Hopefully this guy is nice and respectful through Eau Rouge Radion. Oh, fucking hell. I lifted again, like it was a massive lift that time. Never mind. Never mind. I just need to get better at sweeping across. Going wide. 2 mistakes like that is a bit of a rookie error, can't lie. To make the same mistake twice. But, head down, focus on the next corner. Low on fuel, I bloody well shouldn't be. Just gotta one thing at a time. We'll get there. I'll stop making mistakes like that all the time. Spa has never really been a good circuit for me, to be quite honest. No, it doesn't matter what game I play it in. It could be in Dirt 2 and I'd probably still struggle with it. It's just one of those tracks for me that I just don't do well in. Maybe I just need to spend a bit more time. Maybe that's the next track we try and learn in ACC. That'd be cool. I like the idea of learning tracks in that game and learning how to set up the NSX. Maybe that's something we can take a look at. Who knows? Come on now, let's go. Let's go. Hello, Phelan, how are you doing? Hope you're well. We've got a big fat penalty to serve, unfortunately, in this lap, so won't be quite let's going, but you know. What I am going to do is just pull over to the left, let the guy absolutely send it, because I've got to get down to 21 miles an hour, which I wouldn't ordinarily do. Oh, hello. But equally, I don't think I'm going to lose too much time there, and that's fine. That's okay. We've negotiated another penalty. getting good at that. Spa was a bogey track for you as well. Yeah, it's just... I'm not going to say it's just not an easy track. There's a lot of things, a lot of corners about it that are a challenge, and it strikes me as the kind of one you need to put time into, right? You just need to put time into getting it right. You put so much time into Spa in F1 cars, it feels weird doing it in anything else. Yeah, I found that, to be fair. Like, the car I drive will very, very much impact my my capability of driving at Spa. Like MX-5s, I've done okay in the past. It's the stuff where like downforce is a big factor, I guess. I don't know, I just struggle. Oh fuck. Oh god, sorry. Ran him a bit wide, my bad. That worked out well. Well, it did kind of work out well. I mean, ideally I wouldn't have picked up the penalty in the first place, let's be fair. But the end result was okay, all things considered, penalty taking wise. There's definitely an art to taking penalties in the Assetto Corsa, and it's basically find the slowest corner on the track and just drop to 21 miles an hour there, and don't bother trying to serve the penalty anywhere else. Oh shit. Well, saw that one coming a mile off. An absolute mile off. We've done fairly well at crash avoidance tonight. You know, touch wood, I would suggest. You know, really, we've kept her out of the other cars. And I think keeping it out of other cars is often a good place to start. So, Spa in the 79 is a blast. Is that the Lotus 79, I'm assuming? Yeah, I bet it is. Oh shit, running a bit wide there. Nothing to see. Wow, nicely done. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, crash avoidance is something I'm not too bad at, it would seem. Mostly because when you're at the back end of the grid, people crash quite frequently. So crash avoidance is a skill you definitely need to pick up. Wow, indeed. That was a big shunt. Hell of a shunt. Hell of an incident. Full on side swipe, really, wasn't it? I don't think there was anything pleasant about that. Like I say, I'm glad I didn't get embroiled in it. Would have been a right old challenge. Okay, let's see if we can do this bit right. I'm going to brake a little bit before. I'm going to just sacrifice a tiny bit of pace, just to make sure I don't get another fucking penalty. Probably got 2 laps left. Shit. Fuel might be a bit of a stretch, but that's okay. Peter got a new hamster today. His face looks weird. Well, Peter's or the hamster? Oh. God. Peter's not the hamster. I like how we were on the same wavelength there. Bless. Okay, we've very much got someone on our tail now, and every time that's happened so far we have lost a position, but let's not talk about that. Don't need to worry about that too much. Ooh, Nelly. Just got to keep it nice and clean. Do not believe anything this man says. I like to think you would have said something if you got a new hamster, Pete, to be fair. I like to think that's something you would have mentioned. Okay, let's see if we can defend a car that's obviously got pace on me for just another lap. That's all I've got to do. One more lap, realistically speaking. If I can hold him off for this, oh shit, for this lap. We're cooking on gas. Oh dear. I literally say if I can hold him off and then absolutely pulls up a gear shift. But thankfully, I think that me missing a gear meant that he ended up a little offline. So now I'm going to hold the inside here. I don't know if that's the right thing or not. I actually think it probably isn't. Oh god, I've locked up and gone straight on. Fuck me. The outside line is definitely better. Cocking the bollocks. Do not insert. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, the rumbling's back. That's not good. Well, that was a bit of a disappointing bus stop chicane, but there we go. Not an ideal situation. Ooh. got just over a lap of fuel left, so I'm glad I did the number of laps of fuel I did do. Would have been cutting it a fraction fine, I reckon. Saw that one coming. Yeah, so I did after a while. I do this thing where I think because I'm taking the inside line, I have to be right on the inside. Well, the reality is I just have to be inside of them. And because I go right to the inside, I end up fucking my braking point up. So I need to really, again, become a more authoritative overtaker. And I need to just say, right, if I'm going on the inside, yes, I'm going to go on the inside, but I'm going to make sure that I am as outside on the inside line that I can be. And if that means trusting people, it does. It just means being a bit more, you know, overtaking or defending, especially, with a bit more authority. I am an absolute wuss when it comes to defending, and I just let people past way too often. And it's a bit, you know, getting a bit nervous, not wanting to crash, not wanting to cause an incident. But you're right, Jonesy, it's a toughie. I think in that instance I was definitely doing the wrong thing. We can but learn. Just try and be a little bit more aggressive. Oh, hello. Thank you. That was a very good rejoin. Oh, God. I like the very good rejoin that I got incredibly distracted by. Okay, there we go. Oh, my wrists. Well, I say my wrists, my actual hands. I'm looking forward to a set of gloves and a slight rejig at some point soon. Oh, I've been locking up here literally all day. There we go. Well, we are going to cross the line. Woo. And it was a pretty average, I think by the time, probably about 17th or something, wasn't it? There or thereabouts. Was it 17th? I think so. Yeah, 17th, about when I qualified, I think. Not the best, but certainly not the worst I've ever done. So it was okay. We can jump out of that now. We can jump out of that. Right. Now, you're going to have to stream a 190 race at some stage. By that, I'm assuming you mean, well, 190. Well, in time, do you mean time-wise? Like 190 minutes? We are going to have to swap wheels over for the next one. Oh, Merc! Yes! Oh, the E190. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, it's an interesting one streaming-wise. I feel uncomfortable sort of streaming the whole thing, but I wouldn't mind recording the whole thing. I just feel like, since it's, you know, it's not... I feel rude, right? I feel rude streaming the 190 thing, because it's a thing shared by a number of people. It's Lawrence's community, for a start. And I would feel a bit like I'd be piggybacking off of an event, if that makes sense, which I'm sure it wouldn't be seen that way. But for me, I don't know, maybe overly polite. But I would certainly feel a fraction rude sort of piggybacking off that to create a, you know, a stream for myself. But I would love to do... I didn't quite get the time before last Saturday, but for the next race, I'd like to find a way of just recording the race from my perspective. Someone has to stream it. Well, I suppose that's a way of looking at it. You're right, LD doesn't. This is true. This is true. I understand. I need to go into my settings, and I need to go Controls Fanatec WRC rim. Lovely. I'll have to figure something out. Like I say, I feel a bit rude, but you're right. It wouldn't hurt in streaming it, but you know, I don't know. Maybe one of those funny ones. Also, it's so many people. Like, yeah, you know, I don't know. Just one of those things, I guess. So we are going to do a bit of preparation for the Shelby Cobra at Goodwood. A terrifying combination. Look at that picture, though. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this car. It's such a beautiful car. And it's unbelievably impossible to control. But it's the highlight of the series for me. Because it is just absolutely fucking impossible. Yep, good start. Oh, honestly, man. Whoa! Yep, it wants to bite your head off in a straight line. The torque is just absolutely insane. I'd forgotten, actually, how fucking mental this car is to drive. Into second, please. Thank you. Whoa. And this thing is bloody... Goodwood is a narrow circuit. Oh. Oh, more brakes. Fuck! Oh god, this is going to be such a workout. Oh no. Like, how quickly can you actually apply the throttle is... It's a game. You're literally just chancing it as to when you floor it in this thing. Like, any second you could end up in the moon. But it's so fucking cool though. And presumably there's a corner coming up here. Have to think about that for about 45 minutes in advance, because 60s brakes. Oh god. I've also never done... Woo! This bit, I've never done the chicane at Goodwood. There we go, first time I've ever gone through the Goodwood chicane. And that was quite frankly terrifying. Right, let's do a first time lap of Goodwood in the Shelby Cobra. And immediately fuck it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was looking to do. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Oh. Honestly, like, wow. If ever there was a car you wanted to try and learn, whoop, car control, like throttle control, I'd suggest this is the one you pick, because it's just fucking impossible. But I love it for it, so you know. Like it's absolute insanity. Oh, it's just hard to believe a car like this existed. Turn. Oh, no. Too much accelerator. Whew. I think the trick is to short shift, to be fair. Just use all the torque in the mid-revs and just ignore the fact that it's also got a shitload of power. This race is going to be a mess for everyone. Well, I think other people who race this, so it's a weekly race, this one, so other people do this each week. I imagine they're a little bit more comfortable than I am. And I've got some time, you know, I've got 20 odd laps. Oh shit, 20 odd minutes, I mean. I'm fucking glad. I literally, it was impossible to drive this with the G29. Physically impossible to drive this with the G29. Okay. It's those bloody bicycle tyres. Okay, first time lap. Here we go. Deja vu, anyone? I also need to learn Goodwood, which doesn't, you know, it's a car track combo learning session. A bit like it was at Riverside. I don't know if anyone remembers, about 3 or 4 weeks ago I did this car around Riverside on stream on a Monday night. It was a joy because it's this car. It's an absolute handful. There were 4 of us. And it was bloody good racing, I have to say. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed every second of it. But boy, oh boy, was it a workout. Like, it was just this for 20 minutes. With other people on track, all basically probably doing exactly this in their own home. Oh, turn, you fucking American boat. Nearly early shifts, very positive. Needs early shifts and positive throttle. Oh man. I'll tell you what it needs. It needs a bit of a redesign, so so I can drive it rather than just be an incompetent fool. Goodness gracious. Oh, Nelly. Well, that is our first timed lap. Probably got time for one more. Let's see what third does around here. See if I just keep it in third. Oh god. I mean, literally at 4,500 revs and in third gear, and the car's trying to like bite my head off. Jesus Christ. I think leaving it in third is probably a way better option through here, rather than trying to shift down into second. Maybe, oh fuck. No, second for that corner though. Learned that lesson there. There we go. Second for that corner. No. Go forwards. Woo. This is that moment of terror. That's what I love about this. That moment you're like, oh god. Hard not to, oh! Crikey. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Well, it'll be a damn hoot, that's for sure. 20 minutes of this. Wrist breaking. Sort of seesawing at the wheel. It'll look like I'm doing a rally stage. Think nothing of it. Nothing of it. Nope. Okay, we've still got a bit of time. Just conscious that I don't want to miss the race after putting even an ounce of practice in. Oh, come on. Turn. Okay. Up into fourth for this section, it would seem. I reckon the quick guys are going to be going to like 130 or less, to be honest with you. Like, I'm clearly not going to be up there for this. Like, I'm basically having to nurse it the shit entire way around. Oh, dearie me. Oh, it's a treat, though. It's a treat in its own special way. Right. I am going to quickly nip back to the pits. I've got a glass of water over there. I think I'm going to have to get up and possibly even take my headphones off. I'd rather not have to. Again, in my infinite preparedness for this stream, I didn't put the water across where I was. Oh, good news is the cable is absolutely enormous, so we're all fine. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Off to do GT4 practice. Have a good rest of the stream. Cheers, Jones. Hope you have a good GT4 practice session, race, etc. And I will catch you hopefully soon. Obviously, like I say, be driving your favourite type of car on Wednesday. So that'll be a bit of a treat for me, obviously. Marvellous. Well, have a good evening, and I'll catch you later. Ooh, finally, an opportunity to hydrate myself. Going to be unhydrated or dehydrating myself pretty damn quickly in this car, I think, which will be interesting. Pretty interesting indeed. Right. Let's try that again. Oh, I'll give you a wave goodbye. I love a good wave. Oh, in gear. Crazy to think that this, oh Jesus Christ, this track is about 20 minutes from where I live. And I've never been. Goodwood is a track I'd love to go to the Revival. Well, I will be going to the Revival next year. For sure. Fuck. There we go. Because it's just so close. I don't see why I wouldn't. I've got no good reason not to, and therefore I should, because I love the old cars. Love the noise. And I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy the... Ah, fuck. Well, before I said that, I was going to say I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy the environment. It's my kind of environment. But there we go. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Please on the track. Please just, no. Woo. Well, the good news is I've been practicing for weeks, so... Oh, God. Nothing to see. And... Okay, I've done something to the tyres, perhaps? We'll just cruise. We'll just cruise for a little bit. Enjoy the sounds, enjoy the sights. There we go. Now we're in a straight line, she's fine. I love how this was just like the demon love child car of American muscle and like great British sports car engineering. What a fantastic combination. Oh god, no, 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 no. We're all fine, everything's fine. A fantastic demon love child indeed. Right, last flying lap and then I'm going to have to head into the server. Oh, scheisse. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the straight, open up the taps. Take it into fourth. It'll hopefully ride this corner a little bit more calmly in fourth. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That's the ticket. Same with this corner in third. I think I just get less snap if I'm in a slightly higher gear. Steady, steady. God, that sound is fucking awesome though, isn't it? To me, oh god. It sounds like fire. It sounds like there's something exploding and on fire. And that's a cool sound. Whoop! From the exhaust of this engine. Well, probably mostly engine noise to be fair. Oh, brake. Whoa, whoa. I wonder how quickly I can just ram it into here. Oh, you definitely can't. You cannot. Understood. Everything's fine. Oh, what am I doing? Well, it won't be a total disaster. I hope. A theoretical 132. Okay, well that's something. It's going to be so far off the pace, but it's going to be a right laugh. Oh, hello. It should. There we go. Show us the old Shelby. Lovely. Fucking hell, look at that field size. Oh, I'm the lowest rated by some margin. Look at that. It's a terrifying prospect for beginners, to be fair, is the Cobra. So I'm not surprised. But I really am, like, bottom of the bottom here. So, if I don't wonder if I can see my... Nah, never mind. Let's go into race. Let's not arse around. We can look at my ranking later on. Oh dear, this is going to be absolutely mad. Of course, after this we have the like micro enduro in the Porsche RSR. So that'll be the like I don't know, the blue ribbon event of the evening. But this for me is the one that will be the most, I don't know, mental, to be fair. Because it will be something special, I have to say. I mean, it looks like there's a bit of a crowd as well. Fucking hell, it's going to be... There were only 4 or 5 of us last time. So, God, I'm just gonna let this guy go by. Gonna sign off. Need to catch up on some sleep. Have a good stream, Callum. See you guys later. See you later, Pete. Hope you've enjoyed your evening. And thanks for dropping on. It's dropping on by. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting, as it always is. And have a wonderful sleep. And hope you feel well rested. And I'll catch you later. Bye for now, Pete. Oh fuck! I just did not brake. Let's be honest. That is what happened. Brakes applied. I hope other people are going to just, let this guy by. This might be done once or twice today. Oh my lord, we are in... Oh, 124? Fuck me. Oh, 124? Holy shitballs. 2 124s, okay. I see how it is. Oh, God. Oh, please, somebody do a 130 or something. Just another 124. Excellent news. That's what we like to see. Times that are wildly unattainable for me. No. Oh, God. What have I done? That corner really creeps up on me quite quickly. I never expect it. That's very annoying. I'm going to hop back into the pits because this is... now that I know it's going to be a disaster, qualifying will happen in due course. You have a special place. Okay, that's... okay. Good to know. What would be great to know, great to see, is someone doing a nice little 135. This is going to be one hell of a race. And not in the way that you think, like, oh, this is going to be one hell of a race. This is going to be struggle city. But it's going to be a good laugh. We're going to have good fun. And it will no doubt put a smile on my face, as these vintage cars always do. They never fail to deliver on enjoyment. You know, and I think that's one of the reasons I love it so much. Because it really is, like, just constant. It's inescapable enjoyment. Oh boy, this is the lowest ranked guy next to me, and he's doing 128s. We're in for a world of pain. But we'll learn, and we'll get better. And I will avoid causing incidents, as is the right thing to do. So finish some laps, have a good laugh. Keep it on the grey stuff is probably the mantra for this race. Keep it on the grey stuff. That being the tarmac, of course. I don't think there's any other grey stuff around here at Goodwood, but the hair of 50% of the people watching it. Ooh. Excuse me, not sure where that came from. Oh boy. I kind of want people just to go. Everyone, please. Axelson. Oh. Oh, fuck. What a brilliant start. My steering wheel wasn't straight, and I just dumped the clutch and just ploughed into a wall there. Fucking genius. Goodness me. That is what we're dealing with today. Ladies and gents. Or most likely just gentlemen, but, you know. Yeah, we're in that kind of place today. Oh dear. I'm sure the setup is not right either, but, you know, when did setups ever make a difference? Oh, God. Okay, good to know that is an incredibly strict thingy. Track limits. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. is slowly going to watch a man have a breakdown over the course of about 30 minutes. Oh god. Why are you the hardest car to drive? I defy someone to find a more difficult base car to drive in Assetto Corsa. Again, it's brilliant because of it, but it's a fucking nightmare, honestly. Ah, oh, turn. There we go. Alright, let's just give a good account of yourself, Callum. Don't be a twat. And have fun. And like I say, just make sure that you do yourself proud. Don't have to blistering lap time. It'd be nice to go quicker than a 135, as that was my best in practice. A 132 is my best theoretical. I think it's safe to say we're a little way off the pace. But that doesn't mean that we can't improve. So let's see what we can do with my mindset to the task of not fucking this up royally. No, no, I got target fixation. Not ideal in a car like this. Happens plenty. Okay, now we can wind it out. Let's go. Full power. And brake. That wasn't a lock-up, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, brake, brake, you bastard. Woohoo! Sub 130. That's more like it. Now we're cooking on gas. Fuck, 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 fuck. Spoke too soon. Oh man. This is why I love this car. Because now, just that I think I've found something, I'll totally fuck this up somehow. Because that is the nature of a vintage car. It likes to let you think that you understand it and you know what it's going to do next and that you are in charge. But I am entirely along for the ride with this thing. I can let it kind of know where I want it to go, but I think it makes the final decision for me, to be quite honest. There we go. There's that final decision. And overcorrected. Okay, well that's good. That's good. At least we got a nice little sub 130. We've put a little banker in. We've got 5 minutes. Plenty of time to find a lot of time. Cool. Right. Yep, just warming up the rears. Don't worry about it. And we're off. I am going to very quickly get out of the way for these guys. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, just run wide and let them go. Let them go. Let them go. Zero point at me. A 122! What are these people doing? Are they racing the same car as me? Oh, fuck. Just career off. Yep. Idiot. I was trying to be nice and calm and measured there and just think, oh, I'll let them through, I'll find the right point, but I just got distracted. Okay, never mind. Refocus and go again and see how we fare. Ah, yes, the old understeer right into the sand technique. I'm a big fan. Have they all done it, or is this guy okay? So, oh no! Mr. Van der Moer seems to be at a similar conundrum to me, is possibly learning the car, or he's fucking rapid and he made a mistake. So, could be either. Fuck, ran a bit wide. That's okay, this is all part of teeing up the perfect lap where I do a 120 dead. And everyone marvels. Nope, that will 100% not be happening, just FYI. I think you already knew that though. Okay, so, Goodwood, Cobra, here we go. Nope, nope, stay on the track. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do you remember when I said here we go? I meant for the next lap, which I definitely won't get around in time for. Do you know what? I'm happy with where I qualified. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Well, I'm well out of my depth, but we're having good fun. There you go. I'm only a second and a half off this chap. In 12th. I reckon once I get into a rhythm and we're in race mode and other people are making mistakes left and right, because I'm kind of thinking that is this kind of car, right, where people will probably everyone will spin once a race. So if you don't spin, you've gained 10 seconds on the field, right? So, or maybe 5. I'm kind of banking on that being the situation, and I just don't spin it. So I would need to for them to spin once every lap, realistically speaking. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. At least it's enjoyable. And let's hop on board with the quick one. Here we go. So this guy's doing 122s. How stable is his car? I wonder. That's third. That's second. Okay, so we've got a similar little bit through there. Fucking hell, he can plant it. So that's third. Yeah. I went round there in second, I think. Okay, well look, that's the quickest guy on the grid we're watching right here. So this is where we're at right now. The fastest guy on the grid still made an error. Let's watch the second fastest. See what I'm doing wrong. Desperate to try and just pick something up before the race. Okay, well. They seem to have it pretty much under control. I love the fluctuating oil temperature gauge in the bottom left-hand corner. That's very cool. I'm getting distracted. Up into fourth. Okay. Wow. That is right on the edge. Fucking hell. Someone's been practicing. Beautiful. Awesome to see, like, people are doing well-crafted laps, though, you know? Let's hope that guy rejoins safely, and he does. Just before around the 100 mark. Okay. I would say that my gear choice and corner choice seem there or thereabouts. Oh, this guy's just stopping for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Not entirely sure why, but maybe fuel? Nope, he's still got a bit of fuel left. Let's just wish everyone some good luck, because that is the nice and polite thing to do. And we will head into what will probably be the single hardest race of the evening. Is my pressure a bit high? I wonder if that's why I'm a bit slidey. I'm just going to absolutely arbitrarily drop my pressure. Without having a fucking clue if this is making a difference or not. Yes. I don't know. I won't run out of 50 litres, will I? 2.5 a lap. That's 20 laps. And the lap times are 1:20. So we're good. We're fine for fuel. And that is encouraging. So let's do 45 litres. And the rest will leave the same. Well, then the rest we will leave the same. So, Jesus Christ, it's going to be pretty hectic. Did anyone else qualify in and around my time, or did everyone just absolutely cane it? Marvellous. Okay, well, we might not be last if I can keep myself pointing in the right direction. This is going to be fucking mental, though. Absolutely mental. Oh, dear. Well, at least people are polite, and look how many classic Shelby Cobra liveries we have. So many blue. This is going to be mental. Like, honestly, I'm not ready for this at all. Let's just look to have fun with it, at least. Get the old trusty SHH all tightened up. Right, so Shelby Cobras. 17 of them. At Goodwood. Let's see what we can do with that absolutely hectic grid style. Right, the lights are greyed out. It's go time. And it's 6 red lights. And we're off. Oh shit, that was my fault. Oh shit. There looked like there was a gap, but it closed up pretty fast, and that was entirely my fault, and I was a very big idiot there. Oh, God. And the focus is gone. Okay, refocus. It's happened. Move it from my memory. I had such a good start. I was so happy with that. And then, obviously, absolutely fucked it. But that's okay. We all make mistakes. I will apologise and just say sorry for the start. Oh, God. There's carnage everywhere. Oh, my God. Look at what the fuck is going on. It's pirouettes left and right. How the hell has that happened? Oh, God. Running wide. No. 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 Oh, fuck me. Wait for an opening. Whoa, fuck! Honestly, Callum, what are you doing? Thought I could just plant it. What an idiot. Okay, well, we're all the way back down in 16th, so we're back where we really probably should be. Fucking hell, what an eventful first lap that was. Alright, let's... Deary me. Let's just try and keep her going straight now, shall we? Oh, someone's sending out the inside there. Very nice. I'll get the old switch back on you though, pal, and try and get through this chicane. I think it's all about keeping it clean, and I definitely failed to do that in the first lap. So, oh fuck, oh god, oh ball sacks. Just trying to give that guy all the space in the world. Not ideal. Ah. Okay, it definitely needs focus for you to go quick in this car, for sure. So apologies if I go a little bit quiet now and again. I just really don't want to bin anyone else after that absolute shitstorm in the opening sector. Oh, God. Come on. Keep it together. Itchy nose. Not conducive for good lap times. Okay. Definitely in a field of our own back here, that's for sure. So I think some consistent lap times, or some consistent lapping. Just try and cut back on some of those errors. Oh, get in. Turn. That's all we got to do. Just play the patient game. I know what I can do once I get a lap together. Fuck me. Which is not great, but it's not this bad. Oh, turn, you absolute boat. Honestly, like the throttle control, it's so fine. The margin between success and failure is absolutely insane. Hopefully we have a good race with this Andrew chap though, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh god. Oh. Shelbra Rally. Shelby Rally Cross Cobra. Nice. Nice. Well, the awkward thing is that wasn't too far off my best lap so far, so let's not panic too much about that. That was okay. Just keep it nice and steady. Then when I feel like I can open the taps, like now, this is where I should be like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Full speed ahead. Bit of a dip in the nose. Come on. Keeping her steady. Whoa. Whew. The focus is something else. Like, it really is. Like, absolutely mental. Like, how hard you have to think when you're driving this car. Like, just a little bit too much throttle and it's just fucking game over. I'm 100% going to be lapped a couple of times here. So it's all about keeping it nice and consistent, nice and steady. Trying not to ruin the Alcantara with too much sweat. Although I feel like that is a losing battle. And I am not winning it either. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Kept it together at least. Whew. Wowzers. I mean, sorry I'm being so quiet. My brain is absolutely mush right now. Like, I'm just trying so hard to keep this thing in a straight line. And this Andrew Radoy guy is absolutely smashing me now, which is fine. But for a brief moment, I was like, oh, look, there's someone I'm driving with. And then it was like 2 seconds later, I was like, ah, no, hang on a second. I fucked it. Okay. I think people are starting to find their rhythm now, so we'll see fewer and fewer incidents. God. Nothing to see. Didn't run wide once. Okay. Oh, wasn't anticipating that. Okay, here we go. Only 12 minutes to go. Goodness gracious me. Oh, fuck. God, it's a good thing this is fun, eh? Fuck me. Absolutely insane car. I was easier at Riverside. Goodwood is a car that is a track that is bumpy and slidey, and I honestly preferred hurtling around an American like half oval. Oh god. Okay. I Let's try and be a little bit more proactive with this corner. Let's try and find the apex. Fuck me. Yep, that wasn't the apex, believe it or not. That's my one spin this race. So, no more allowed. What a shambles. Okay. Whoa, yellow. Yellow. Okay, progressive with the throttle. That's what I need to try and practice. Being a lot more progress fuck. That's not a word. Don't quote me on that one. I didn't say progress fuck. I said progressive. I think that's my biggest issue, really. I'm maybe a little bit stampy on the old throttle and also a little bit late on the brakes. Just try and feather it through this. Promote the slide. Come on. I'd like to do a 128 something. How about we have that as a focal point, right? Because I don't imagine my my race position is going to change an awful lot. So if I can focus on becoming more comfortable in the car, grabbing myself a 128 something, that'd be fantastic. Also, terrifyingly, the leaders are approaching, and I've just, because of that, ploughed into a field. Let's not panic about it though. Let's just cruise our way back on. Oh my giddy aunt. Yep. Okay, and we go. It only took me 9 minutes to get lapped. That's quite impressive. Still, it could have been worse. I mean, barely, but it could have been. It could have been. Still, I feel like I'm learning a lot about the car at least. So, especially how good it looks from behind. Oh, fuck me. Let that car pass. Yeah, none of those were for position, so let them race. And, yeah. I think that's the important thing, really, for me, now. Obviously, the important thing originally was do well. Now it's a case of don't ruin other people's races. Fuck. Turn. Thank you. Oh, what an absolute battle it is. Like, it's a proper fight. It really is. Like, getting this thing to go in the direction you loosely want it to go in. It's hard work. Okay, this chap is... So I'm going to go like here and let him go by. There we go. Like I say, it's just a case of if you're a back marker in this kind of race where you've clearly got no way of winning, try and learn as much as you can. Try and enjoy the race as best you can. And fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, actually. I mean, that's an optional one. Definitely don't feel obliged to fuck it up. But what you can do, like I say, is just learn as much as you can about the car, the track. Try and enjoy the driving experience. But let people by in a nice, relaxed manner. Now, this guy behind me, this is for position, so no letting this guy by. If he gets by, it's because I've fucked up my defensive driving, like maybe then. Or maybe here. Brake. Rotate. Thank you. And away we go. Whew. Goodness gracious me. This is sweaty work. Let's drop it into third. Just slide it round. That's a corner I think I go way too narrow on, and it's costing me a substantial amount of time. Oh no. Not quite got the testicular fortitude of the leaders who are going basically flat through there, but for the tiniest of lifts. I'm basically lifting 50% of the track. Oh god. No, turn in. I just need to be, oh, more commanding. Come on, car. Do as I ask, please. And please don't hurt me in the process. Just need to be nice and safe there. We've got a different person behind us now, so I don't know if they must have had it coming together or something. Oh, hello. Car on the right. This guy behind me is 100% faster. But we are on the same lap, so this is technically for position, so I don't really just want to give over. I do need to practice my defensive driving quite a lot. It's something I'm certainly weaker at, and I'm not going to get better unless I put myself in a position where I need to learn how to defend. So, oh fuck. Yeah, that was a good start. Excellent. Yeah, nice. Awesome defending, as you'd expect, really. You know, very unusual defensive driving technique that. Put them off by doing an absolutely shit job of the corner, and you know, God above, what a monster this thing is. I wouldn't be surprised if I woke up tomorrow morning and this car had somehow chopped off my leg. I don't think it has any mercy. Even after ruining me for an entire evening, it would still want to I don't know, decapitate me or take one of my limbs. It's just, it's such a no, oh my god, such a no mercy car. But again, it's all part of the fun. Nah, in all seriousness, like when I drive casually for myself, this is exactly the kind of car I like to drive in because it's so much more engaging. And yes, this particular one, an absolute bastard. Like, nothing about this is easy. But vintage cars and classic cars in general, just awesome. Just unbelievably good fun to drive, and they provide you such a challenging driving experience. You know, that, yeah, you are going to make mistakes, and you are going to, certainly early days, make yourself look like a massive knob. Case in point, right here. But when you do hook up a lap, when you feel relaxed, and a lap just happens, it's a great feeling. I do like it. I do enjoy driving vintage cars significantly more than modern ones. And that's the reason why. When you hook a lap up, you really feel quite engaged with the process. You really feel like you've accomplished that. Oh, shite. So, ooh. Let's just put a bit of focus into this lap. Try and hit the right spots for braking. Try and turn in the right amount. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong amount, but okay. Ugh. Fucking absolute shit show. Okay. Oh my god, that's the guy. The guy I'm racing with is right behind me. How have I done that? I've had so many incidents. Whew. Whoo-wee. Oh, could have done with a bit more practice time, I think, but that's okay. I made my bed, so to speak. Let's just roll through. Nice. Is the guy behind me the guy behind me? I don't know, actually. Ooh, fuck. No, it wasn't. Okay, we're all good. All is well. That was one Sergio Mendes. So, he's just lapped me. Good news. And the guy I had an initial battle with is coming up behind me as well. So that's... whoo, also good news. Oh, go forward, please. No lazy spins. Thank you. Please and thank you. Like here, this is the corner I get wrong so fucking often. Yeah, I know, blue flag, I get it. Oh, shit. Crikey. Okay, well that felt a lot smoother than the last lap, so I'm doing something different in there, and that's feeling good. Now these cars are both fighting for probably the lead, so I'm just going to let these guys go by. Don't want to get in the way through the twisty stuff. Oh, into third please, not first. Oh my god, what an absolute handful. Okay, power down. Oh, well, I mean, brain focus time and, like, arm movement time, this has got to be one of the most strenuous things you can do. This is not like doing a crossword. It's sort of like doing a crossword while being at the gym. Oh, fuck. Oh, steady as we go. It's all good. Nothing to see. Yeah, oh, there we go. As I was saying, it's like doing a crossword while being at the gym. And that crossword is cryptic, because this thing is an absolute mental and physical drain. Come on. Oh, good evening, Lawrence. How are you doing? Aren't we all glad that Peter... No, Peter's lovely, really. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope you've had a wonderful evening as well. Just watching a man suffer, learning how to drive this incredibly challenging car. Oh, here's a hint. It hasn't been fantastic. Oh, I'm absolutely sweating my balls off. Okay, well, good news is that race is over. Whew. Because that was an absolute challenge. A very worthwhile challenge. Unfortunately, didn't really improve my time that much. Whew. But that was a real puzzle. Goodness gracious. Well, 14th out of 18 was, I mean, I think I qualified 17th or something. I'm sure people quit and finished. Saw you alive, so I joined and offer a small bit of support. Oh, thanks, Lawrence. That's really, I really appreciate that. It's always a bit of a I don't know, sort of a lift or a smile to the face sort of thing when someone who's, you know, as accomplished as you already are drops in and says hello. I'm sure you get the same sort of feeling when you're sort of like Gamer Muscle or you know, or similar drop in and say hi to you too. It's always uplifting. Kind of makes you feel you're doing something right, which is good news. Now we've got another race this evening. We've got one more this evening, and it's the Porsche RSR at Silverstone. Now I will be practicing that because the lack of practice was slightly damning in the Shelby. Oh god. Undo that. There we go. Little quick change. I know the feeling. Strange for me to be on this end though. Well, you are welcome on this end anytime, of course. And to be fair, I get the impression that those the larger YouTubers who do watch you are remarkably impressed by the community that you've built and what you've achieved in a short period of time. A number of them have been around for quite a while, you know. A number of those guys have been doing it, you know, years and years. I think you've been doing it for what, 2 years or so. And I was gonna say, from what I can see, they seem to be really impressed with the things, the thing that you have built, if you know what I mean. Support on stream is so important. If you expect the unexpected, it will happen, and people will cause it. The Potato Nation is crazy. It's absolutely mental, honestly. And you're 100% right. It's become a thing of its own. But again, you've created this thing ultimately. I'm pretty sure it's the GP circuit. I'm just gonna check that before I just dive in. But yeah, I mean, like I say, you've grown this incredible little group of people, and I'm eternally grateful for their support, as they do frequently pop in and say hi, as you may have seen throughout the entirety of the stream. Always wonderful, actually. I did forget to apologise to that chap. Damn it, that's annoying. Ugh, blast. Well, I think it was a pretty honest mistake, so it should be okay. What am I doing? Race. That's right. GP circuit. 20 minutes. Okay, so we got some practice time. Love it. I'm so proud of it. We have a crazy presence. It is awesome, and they get around. Boy, do they get around! Like you see them represented in a number of larger communities, or larger not communities, obviously larger YouTube channels. Always repping the Potato Nation. And it's nice to feel a part of it too. I mean, I will say this much: that when you are willing to go out of your comfort zone and approach people, they're always incredibly willing to reciprocate, which is lovely. Better go. Loads of real-world stuff to do. Understand it. Thankfully, Monday nights for me are pretty quiet, but I can very much appreciate the feeling, and well, to a point. Thankfully, I don't have children to look after as well. I can't imagine it's any easier doing that. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, exactly that. It becomes a part of you, one of us. So have a wonderful evening, and I hope to catch you at some point soon. And yeah, enjoy yourself. I'll catch you later. I have just realised that yeah, we're all fine for gears. Okay. Oh Lord, I need to move my positions around a little bit. Give me a little extra height, maybe. I don't know now. Oh, I'm so bad at getting positioning. Oh, that'll do. Whatever. Enjoy the night. Yeah, thank you. Yes, one to go. Last one to go is this RSR at Silverstone. It's going to be a hell of a ride, I imagine. Not one I'm very familiar driving. Oh, that's a nice bit of a lock-up. Oh, and the classic Porsche kind of wants to murder me feeling. Yep, no, that's good. Very familiar with that. Tell you what we will do. We are just going to pop the old virtual mirror on. And the aim of this 20 minutes is to get comfortable with the car, understand braking points, understand gears for corners, general feel, and then hopefully we can apply what we learn to having a fractionally more successful race than the AC Cobra one, or sorry, the Shelby Cobra one. Maybe that's why I didn't have a good Shelby Cobra race. It was punishing me for constantly saying AC Cobra. What an idiot. Jesus, I think I washed out there. Probably more speed to be had through that corner. Obviously, there's also setup stuff as well that I almost, well, I just haven't done. But, oh, that is such an interesting corner complex. The old Maggots and Beckett's job. What we'll do is we'll set a couple of benchmark times. We'll have a little play around and see what we're feeling. Oh, don't flick out on me, you rear-engine bastard! What a terrible design concept. Screw you, Porsche. That was far too narrow there, but that's okay. Right, this is the first proper timed lap. Let's see what we do. RSR at Silverstone. Now the race that is the RSR at Silverstone, oh fuck, is in fact like a micro enduro. In the sense it's like a 45-minute, but the tyre wear and fuel consumption are both accelerated. So it kind of simulates maybe a 2-hour in... Oh, shit! Simulates a 2-hour in about 45 minutes, which is really cool, I think. Second through there for sure. Well, this one's an absolute bastard. Pretty sure this is a double apex, but I never get it right. Whew. Okay. Goodness me, this is a tricky car. Tricky car for someone who's not practiced it an awful lot, but it's all part of the oh fuck me, that was a bad line. Learning process. Man, I love SimRacingSystem for just this, right? It's effectively forcing me to drive stuff that, oh god, I'm not very comfortable with, but it's giving me in return grids of people who are very capable and pretty clean. Excuse me, pretty clean. So that's why I enjoy it so much. Yes, I'm happy to learn a new car and try and pick it up as quickly as possible. But come on. In return, I am getting pretty clean racing. I'm quite excited to try out the ACC stuff on SimGrid, I have to say. That'll be good too. Ah, fuck me. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. I'm now pretty certain of it. Do a little Assetto Corsa Competizione, the older and slightly less awesome brother of AC, but it does produce good GT3 racing, so it'll be good fun. Absolutely good fun, no doubt. Oh, fuck. Oh, way too deep into that. I really need to actually hit my braking point there. And probably do way better in that corner, but that's fine. Again, we will learn more as we go. Oh, fuck. So both exits out of that corner have been pretty bad. I mean, they're going to be going, what, 2 minutes? Oh, that was a snap. Need to be careful on the downshift into second for that. Because the car seems to like to bite. I believe it was Michael Fassbender who has been racing an RSR recently, which I think is quite interesting. I know he's always been a motorsport fan, but I think he's been racing for a Porsche in like the GT3 or and possibly even the WEC sort of bollocks championship. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Which I think is always quite interesting. I can't remember. I think a family member of his was an avid racer back in the day, and he's always had an interest and always just fancied giving it a good go. So, hey, when you've got the money, why not? Absolutely, why not? Definitely a lot of time to be saved in this lap. A lot of time. And that is not how you go about saving it. Oh dear. Okay. Have I got time? Yeah, I've got plenty of time. So what I'll do is I'll do one more timed lap. I kind of want to give it a good... Fucking hate the understeery nature of the Porsche. And then the snap oversteer is just... Never mind. Never mind. It's going to be really enjoyable. I'm going to make it really enjoyable. This isn't torture. I promise. Oh, fuck. Into the pits. I've got some setup work to do, obviously. It's just a sign. Oh, dear. Okay, well, that's not going to help, is it? The front splitter is absolutely rammed. Of course I'm not getting any turn in. Okay, well, let's give that a go then, shall we? See if we've got a slightly more pointy front end in those medium to high speed corners. Oh, hang on. I've literally taken wing off. Ignore what I just did. Everything I just did is a lie. I just realised what I've done there. You knob. Let's drop the rear wing a bit. And right? Yeah, Jesus. This is going to be a bit dangerous, isn't it? Fuck it. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm glad I got the GT3 rim for this, though. At least I'm getting the full immersion factor. I need to drop the brake bias as well. Which one are you brake bias? I think that one. Good to know what that's done. Never mind, we'll find out soon enough. Goodness gracious me. Definitely got to be careful about braking in a straight line with this car, I think. Oh, certainly feeling a little bit more responsive, so that's something. Ooh, Nelly. Potato Nation in the house. Hello, Mr. May. How are you doing? I hope you're well this evening. I see yet another Potato Nation representative. Oh shit. Turn in. Oh, you understeering pig. Hello, Mr. McBaggins. How are you doing this evening, Flea? Hope you're well. You've joined just in time. We are preparing for the final race of the evening, which will be a micro enduro. Oh, come on, turn in. Oh, sugar, yeah. A micro enduro, basically, where we will be taking the Porsche RSR around Silverstone for 45 minutes with accelerated tyre wear and fuel consumption. I am not hugely familiar with this car. I think that would be an understatement. And I am certainly struggling with front end bite. Oh, that's not going to help. It's a bit better than it was last lap, to be fair, is the old front end. But it's it just feels like it's not got the turn in. Doing good, Killer. How did you finish in the Brands Tartus? Oh shit, hang on. A frustrating second place. So it ended up being on Race U. I don't know how much you were... Oh, fuck. You saw earlier, but it ended up being in Race U rather than SimRacingSystem because I was a bit late to sign up, which was not ideal. Come on. But I ended up in a really frustrating second place because in the final lap... so there were a couple of incidents, right? I had a couple of incidents with back markers where I think there was a bit of maybe a misunderstanding in part. Also part of it, one of them was my fault entirely. One of them, it kind of looked like the back marker was doing blocking moves. So he was like moving under braking and weaving a little bit. So I would go on the outside, he'd go on the inside. So I'd then go back on the outside, so then he'd go on the inside. Sorry, everywhere I tried to go, he ended up being. And I did 3 moves in a straight. So that was a bit of a shame. And basically that ended in tears. Well, not tears, literally, but that ended in an incident, should we say, that ended up spinning me around, which was a bit of a shame. So, anyway, first and second go by. Sorry, I was leading the race at this point. So second and third go by and become first and second, and I drop down into third. Test sausages. Sausages? Is everything all right there? Oh, fuck. Weird. Uh-oh, what's weird? Uh-oh. Anywho, yeah, as I was saying, so this guy was kind of blocking and whatever, you know, that shit happens, and I couldn't quite get by him. Well, I did try to get past it. It was an incident. So anyway, second and third go by. So second and third are now first and second, and I'm in third. Hopefully that was clear. Hearing it back, not so much. And then I'm driving behind first and second, and I can see, I'm like, they're about to have a crash. Like, they are about to have the biggest incident of all time. I can see it happening in slow motion, and I don't back off as much as I probably should have. So I probably could have been maybe another half. So, ooh, fuck, half second back. Am I missing something? Or oh dear, I feel like I might be missing something here. Or you guys are just totally playing with me. But oh fuck. Oh god, now I'm all over the place. I mean, like I needed an excuse for that. Anyway, yeah, so first and second collide. And, oh god. And in their collision, oh god above. Oh, super out of mind at the moment. In their collision, they take each other out. I get round the corner and they're there, and I end up getting clipped by one, which was frustrating again. The first guy did have pace, but he binned it twice, maybe 3 times. Oh god, I need to break way before that sign. Oh, what an absolute shambles. This is going to be a hell of an interesting mini enduro. I can hardly get round. So the first guy who had the pace binned it a couple of times. I hope you're testing your limits. I'm doing something like that at the minute, aren't I? So yeah, he totally had pace. He had me bang to rights. But I was sort of there or thereabouts, and oh, whoa. Okay, tyres are probably cooked at this point. Let's just go back to pits. Anyway, yes, so he had me bang to rights, and he ended up winning, which was good. So at least the fastest car did win in the end. But my consistency was paying off for a bit, and then yeah, I just got got in a couple of tangles, unfortunately. I might even clip that one because it was a really enjoyable, like, couple of bits. I made some overtakes on merit alone, which does not happen very often. I'm just going to increase the rear wing 1 click and save this setup. There we go. Put some heat in the rear tyres, as per. Track cars tend to go faster on the track. Well, I mean, people say that, but I'm a bit of a maverick, bit of a renegade, you know. I'm just, the normal rules just obviously don't apply to me. And I believe that track cars have this really, like, unlocked potential, oh my god, on grass that no one's really talking about. And so I just think, you know, it's worth me just raising it. Oh, fuck. There you go, see? An extra, what, 50, 60 miles an hour? Oh, dear. So, yeah, all that unlocked potential. All that unlocked potential. You make the track as wide as it needs to be. Oh, go on, turn in. Wonder how, like, yeah, I think I need to be better with my throttle application here. Just not press it constantly. Hello, Epic Fatlip. How are you doing? Sorry, I missed that one there. Oh, shit. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh. Whew. Well, that's terrifying. Fuck me, I've made this car almost undrivable. At least with the standard setup, it was just understeering. No texting, no worries. Oh, no texting and driving, no worries. Oh, well, you know. Feel rude for having missed it. That's all. Oh, God. But well, I mean, in the end, I suppose not. I hope you're well. Oh, come on, you bastard. Watch out for the twitches, though. Big time, right? They happen frequently in this thing, and I'm sure it's driver induced. Well, I say I'm sure. I know it's driver induced. Shit. Okay. Well, I am going to have to shoot off to the race server now. So thankfully we're really well prepared. We've got the setup nailed down. There's the little sim racing system. Is everything a-okay now? Jobby. So exit that. Anyway, yes, like I say, the setup is clearly nailed. I am ready to go. They're going to be lapping at 2 minutes, and I'm going to look well out of place. Oh, I almost read that as Jochen Mass, and I was thinking, oh, God, we're racing all the famous people of late. I think it's because I saw the Jochen down here. It was Jochen, is it? I can't remember how he spelled that now. I think it was J-O-C-H-E-M, Jochen Mass. Anyway, regardless of 1970s Formula 1 driver. T1 disaster brewing. No, that'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong in online lobby racing. Nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Load the setup. Loaded. Probably still a bit shit. Let's just drop the tyre. Wait a minute. I'm going to raise the tyre pressures. For some unknown reason, I feel like that's the right thing to do. Smart. Okay, so we do have to make one pit stop. There's a mandatory pit stop. Fuel rate is 200%. Tyre wear is 170. Now, last time I did this, some of you may have been here, it was the time that I thought I'd be really clever, and just about do a two-stop on one set of hard tyres. So I was the only person who took hards.
Skins are ready. Press the restart button.
Oh, okay. Oh, I better jump out and jump back in again. So anywho, yeah, that's what happened there. Basically, I thought I'd be smart. I thought I'd be like, right, just one set of tyres, do the pit stop for fuel, carry on going on the hards that were worn to and it would be a splash and dash pit stop. I filled up as much as I could. Well, I thought it'd be about halfway to maybe 2/3. It ended up being like a 3-lap splash and dash, and I lost so much time because I was on the hard compound of tyre. So it wasn't a smart tactical move. Just to be clear, it was dumb, super dumb. But you know, these things happen, and I've learned, and I'm going to go mediums for the race.
Skins checked, nothing new, carry on.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go soft for quali. I'll get a practice lap in, soft for quali, and then we're going to go mediums for the race. I don't believe you need to use 2 different tyre sets. They've never mentioned that in the race thing, so I risked it and just went for 1 set of hards. Hopefully, this is all working. Oh, hello. Oh. I appear to have more grip now than I did in practice. Did I have my practice server set to, like, green track or something? Because this is totally different. All of a sudden, I've got front end. Oh, fuck me. Again, every time. I should really get into the habit of checking this regularly. There you go. It's all good. I did get into the habit for a little while, of like maybe a week, of just checking that regularly. I need to figure out what's going on there. But hopefully it's back now. It's back on Streamlabs. For some reason it doesn't like it. I'm assuming it's a content manager thing, but... yeah, this track is way, way grippier than before. I'm actually now enjoying this car to drive. It's back. Happy days. That's what we like to see. This is a totally different driving experience. I'm enjoying this now. Also happy days. Yes, it's still a little twitchy and it's still a Porsche, so it understeers like a bastard until it all of a sudden doesn't, but at least it isn't like driving on ice. So that's good. That's good. And it's, again, a real treat to be using a racing, sort of an appropriate wheel for a GT3 car. Into the pits we come. Oh, hello. Always good to practice the pit entry. Now I know what not to do. Ah, that's a point. I need to work. Ah, qualifying's going to happen first, though, isn't it? So if I go back into the pits, yeah, that's fine. We've got qualifying, 2:03. Okay. I reckon I've probably got like a 2:06 in there. I don't know if I've got a 2:03 in me. maybe a 2:05. We shall see. It looks like... oh. That's very polite. Yeah, that was that. 40, well, if everyone turns up, 15 or so. If not 13. So there was a Lotus race earlier on that was 23 people. That was mental. So a lot going on there. This should be slightly more chilled, thankfully. And a nice way to round out the evening with a 1 hour long race with a mandatory pit stop. So that's quite cool. I quite like that. Be interested to see how we get on. 2:03s, 2:05s coming in. Jochen Mass there is he's got a custom livery, so I think he'll probably be quite quick. I mean, that's not actually a sign, but it means he cares. So I'm assuming he cares enough to go quickly. Let's just pop in a nice little message. Best of luck, everyone. With a smiley face. There we go. Just setting the tone. Being friendly, letting people know you're about having a nice time. You're not about being a douche. I haven't loaded my setup. This should be fine. I only went between sessions. Just gonna let this guy go by. Same for the man in the toothpaste one. Look at that, the car turns in. Oh, twitchy. Goodness me, this is going to be a hell of a race. Trying to keep this thing alive. I wonder where I can brake here. Probably just before that. Okay, let's just power on. Too twitchy. I lost a bit of time there. It's so hard to not promote just a little flick of the tail, but it looks cool. So there's always that. Washing out a little. These guys are not afraid to go wide. Interesting. That was an absolute track cut. I deserved every single second of that spin. And that's the softs burnt out, so back to the pits we go. The softs are so sensitive to that sort of absolutely brutal treatment. But, no matter. We try again. Let's go. If anything, it might be good. It means I've got a little extra room. Not going to get too bogged down in a fight at any point. Clearly, it probably wasn't going to happen anyway. First for that corner. Definitely first for that corner, for sure. Oh, God. The fast boys are right behind me. Run away. Oh, come on. Turn in. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oops. Bit of a scratch of the eye. Man, I love Assetto Corsa. Just something about it. Oh, fuck. Nope, that was slow. That was slow. Anyway, what are we all up to this evening? Sorry, I feel like I'm drifting in and out of focus. It's a bit of the Shelby Cobra absolutely took it out of me, to be honest with you. Like, mental capacity is now down to, well, I'm running on reserves. That thing is an absolute beast, and it requires incredible concentration, which is always a bit, well, it's not always inside my wheelhouse. is incredible concentration. A bit of feel, I don't mind, but like that much focus was, whoo. Oh, shit. Focus should be on track. Oh, almost certainly. Yep. And for this one lap, it may well remain so. I'm chronically bad at being distracted. But I do distract myself, so, you know, it's entirely my own fault. Okay, here we go. Brake, you bastard. Oh, I didn't go down to the second. That's okay. Something vaguely representative here will be fine. And wind on the power. Here we go. Getting through about 4.8 litres a lap as well. Something I've got to remember for later. Locking up a bit. Could do with possibly reducing the brake bias. Not entirely sure. And that is too tight for that corner. Okay, okay. Let's step one, put a time on the board. Step two, make it good. Could have been a bit ballsier there, I reckon. Mental note for next time. Successfully negotiated. Car is bouncing absolutely all over the place. Not really sure what's going on there. I don't know if it's grounding out or if it's just a largely bumpy track. Doesn't ordinarily feel that bumpy. Okay. And foot to the floor. Let's go. Keep it tidy. Keep it tidy. I think I've possibly got a 205 in there somewhere, but okay, I think we got better than 205 in there somewhere because that was not my best, finest effort. So let's really focus on getting a good lap in now. Like I said, we got something on the board. I don't think it's all that good. Oh fuck. Absolutely balked it. Come on. Should have done a bit better there, but that's all right. An opportunity to do better now. Try and push a few limits. I'm not very good at that. I do tend to play on the safe side. So let's just try and push my boundaries a little bit more. Eke out a little bit more pace, but not go too mental. One thing I do like about Silverstone is you do have a couple of straights, just sort of not relax on, but you don't have to sweat too hard for them. Decent exit there. Heading into a corner sequence that plagued my entire F1 2019 career mode, because I was on keyboard and mouse, and that's a third clear corner, never mind. A keyboard and mouse, Maggots and Beckett's is basically impossible. Please respect the fact that my flying lap is going to be a bit slower than yours. Please don't dive up the inside. Fuck me. Too busy thinking about what he was going to do or not do. Fuck. Ah, damn it. That was annoying. Oh, and he went... Okay, well, I'm going to cool down for a lap, and then we're going to get back on it again. I know I threw myself out of kilter there, to be fair. That is on me. It's not like that guy was responsible for me getting distracted. It was frustrating that he happened to be in the place I really didn't want him to be at that time. I didn't need him to be there, but... It was my own doing, that one, I'm afraid. And if you make your bed, you need to lie in it and all that jazz. So. What's the gap like behind the guy behind me? Okay, pretty big. So I am going to... Oh, no, not that big. Oh, well. I've fucked this hard enough already. Like, I'll let him by soon. Maybe there's a bigger gap again. Really. Alright, well, I'm just trying to find that slot where I'm not going to interfere with other people's laps and I can just focus on my own. Ah, fucked it. Whoopsie. Oh dear. No, turn in. Go. Successfully negotiated that. Okay. Tear up now for a bit of a flyer and see how we go. Definitely got enough for the lap in terms of fuel, so no excuses. Let's just give it a bloody good try. That's probably the best I've taken that corner before, so that's good news. Target time of a sub 205 if we can. Oh, there you go, 203 is the way people are driving, so it'd be nice to be in and around that. I don't expect myself to be immediately, for sure, but just bring ourselves into striking distance, the kind of distance that, you know, if there is an error or if someone's a bit off the pace or whatever, the kind of distance you can make up with a tactical decision is kind of my thought process there. Right. To Maggots and Beckett's we go. Let's go, let's go. Be quicker, please. I would like to not qualify last. That would be a real treat. Come on. Last push. Here we go. Foot to the floor. Oh, fuckity doodah. Oh, dearie me. Well, we can put on another set of softs there. Jesus Christ, the guy's doing that lap time in a medium tyre. Christ alive. Well, the good news is we did do ourselves a little 203 there. It's not last, you're right. And it was a little bit quicker. So let's go light on the fuel. It was a little bit quicker than the first time round, so can't complain too much. But it'd be nice to go a little quicker again. Clearly now people are improving their lap times, so I've got a way to go. So we are going to now try and push for a 202. A little bit less fuel, fresh tyres. And a little bit of a reset on focus as well, I think. That'll be good too. So, like I say, we are still some way off the pace, about 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds a lap. So to be able to bring that within, say, 3 would be nice. I have a little bit of faith in my capabilities. I'm not sure I've got 3 seconds of faith in my abilities, but you know what I mean? Like, I reckon I can do a little bit better, so there's still plenty of time in there on the lines I'm driving. With a little extra bravery, we'll be fine. Yeah, that was already quicker through there, so I just need to be a bit gutsier through there too. That felt really tight. If I can replicate that on the flying lap, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'm going to try and focus for this lap and see what we can achieve. See what we can achieve, I should say. Nice and positive spin on it. Because with the new tyres, with the track being rubbered in, with less fuel on board, we should. This is really giving ourselves our best chance. So if I don't do it, if I don't do well here, I'm not sure what else I can do. Need to be a bit more aggressive out of that corner, I think. There's some time to be had there, that's for sure. Just need to pick up the throttle almost like halfway through that turn in, I think. feel like I'm bogging a little. Come on. Oh, see you later, Epic. Have a nice evening. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Playing some more trials. Good luck with the trials. I know it's an absolute... I was about to say trial. I didn't mean to, I promise. It's a bit of a mission. So enjoy yourself, and best of luck with your trials. Thank you very much. Fingers crossed, eh? Oh, fuck. I didn't need to change down there. Oh, I ballsed that lap up, didn't I? Ah. Dang it. That's all right. Enjoy yourself, mate. Thank you. Ugh. I'm going to be well annoyed if I'm down by like half a second or something on the time, but I could be happy with. Shit. Okay, let's try again. I've barely got the fuel for this lap. Thankfully, they were incredibly respectful. I do have a suspicion I'm going to run out of fuel literally on the line, though. So, please, please, fuel, carry me through to the end of this lap. Please. Okay, that's good. That's good. I brake later than usual. Come on, get in. A bit of way to go on that corner as well. I can see a couple of corners where I'm losing significant time, so it's good to be able to see that at least. Oh god, I'm fucking above. Shice. That was not good. Ugh. Would have been fine in a race, but as soon as you pulls up a qualifying lap like that, it's just sort of reset and, oh god, reset and go again, isn't it? But I haven't really got time. But whew, that was frustrating. We've got the race to focus on, so that's okay. Let's load the probably shit still. Let's see. If I do 100 litres, I know I've got to the pit. It's a 45-minute race. That'll do me 20 laps. The lap time is... What did I say? 220? No. No, 2 minutes dead. So if I go in settings again, sorry, I'm just trying to do calculations here. 2 minutes a lap. That's 40 minutes, and it's an hour-long race. So that would be on the safe side. The medium should last that long. And then if I go into pit stop strategy, and I just go add, say, so it's was it 100 litres? I'm just going to prep 80. We will change the compound to a set of mediums. No, we'll change to softs. We'll see if we can run that tank dry on mediums and then swap into some soft tyres for the last 20 minutes. Let's max tank it. Let's really go for the 2 different tyre compounds, right? 22 laps, that's 45 minutes. A 15-minute race on soft is doable. Fuck it. We'll go max on there. And then we'll rein this in. I like this idea. I like the idea of doing something different. I don't know if this is the different that is right. But it's a different. So, I'm probably not going to need all that fuel for 15 minutes. It's 30 laps. Huh. I'll adjust that on the fly. I'll adjust that one on the fly. I'll basically come in when I've run out of tyres or run out of fuel, or 15 minutes to go, there or thereabouts, and we'll drop the... We'll just... Again, it probably wears a little more on that side than the other side, so there we go. Let's save the setup. Override. These are loaded in. Okay, well there we go. We're pretty much set now for this race. I just wanted to make sure that I did have that pit stop thing set in there because it is a requirement. We do have to do one mandatory pit stop, which I like. Damage 60, fuel rate 20, tyre wear 170. So yeah, medium. It should probably be medium, but I like the idea of a ballsy strategy because I don't think I've got them on pace. So let's just do something different. Because if I do something the same, I'll end up in 12th. And the difference between 12th and 13th isn't that high, let's be fair. Oh, I didn't know that if you hovered over there was an ID marker. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'll be damned. Every day's a school day. I'll take this moment to say thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure, as ever. It's been an odd one this evening. The results have not, they started fairly all right, but they've certainly dipped off. When we get to the slightly more competitive series, and when we've come off of Race U, obviously. Race U, I think you've got the issue of a lot. Well, not an issue, but it's a lot of beginners, and I think that's clearly favourable to me. Having also on some level, I'm a beginner. Yeah, I've been doing it for a few months now, so I don't know if I can say total beginner, but fuel. Maximum literage, and we'll play it by ear on the fuel, I think. Okay, guys, like I say, thanks ever so much for dropping in. It's been a real pleasure. Honestly, you've been helping me focus. You've been helping me get through it when my results have been bad. It's nice to know that there are people suffering with me. So, on that incredibly cheery note, we are about to head into the race. I have qualified pretty much plumb last. The grey lights are set. We've got an hour of racing ahead. This could be pretty torturous, but we're going to give it a damn good go. It is 6 red lights. And we are underway. Prepare for carnage. Oh, wow. If I hadn't have basically gone off track, that would have been a bit interesting. Well, I'll be damned. That was a pretty clean start. Let's lift a little. Classic Porsche incident there, where the back overtook the front. Come on, get in. I'm not going to say anything until we've done a lap, but okay, now we go through the there we go. Whew. It is. I'm incredibly tense. Absolutely heck of a start. I will say this, that was actually pretty damn clean. You know, for Porsches at Silverstone. Pretty clean indeed. Now what would be ideal here is if I can just sort myself out a little bit. Oh god. And find that rhythm early doors. Oh, come on, you understeering pig. Okay, well, I can't believe, excuse me, goodness gracious me, what happened to my voice there? Please don't hit me. Fuck, that was close. Whoa, hello. And my stream just had a bit of a glitch. I don't know if that's come through for you guys as well, but it certainly had a glitch on my end. Fuck. Not good. Now I'm distracted. God. Let's just sort it out, calm it down, find the line I need to be on. Okay, reset and go again. This guy clearly looking for some speed up the inside. Wow, he really carried a hell of a lot more speed through there than I have carried previously. Shit. Wow, I am all over the show. Goodness gracious me. Such a slidey back end. It's the little mini slides that are the ones that are, oh fuck, plaguing me, it would seem. Okay, you just got to try and tuck in and keep up with this guy ahead. Do the best we can from here on in. Minimize errors. Oh, fuck. There I am again. Twitchy back ending. Absolutely machine gunning through the gears. Not good. Need to watch my downshifts for sure. They're definitely unsettling the car. Being a little bit aggressive, it would seem. A little bit too aggressive. Carbine having a bit of a nibble. No contact, but he was damn close. Fair though at the moment. Come on. Whew. I'm struggling. Absolutely struggling. Oh, I fucking missed a gear there, didn't I? Sensational. Yeah. Not really sure what I was meant to do there. He was pretty much where I wanted to be. So, certainly couldn't turn left, or right, sorry. I very much could turn left, but it wouldn't have offered me much. So just put my head down and focus a bit. Whew. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just rejoin. What I didn't want to do there was take any sort of time advantage. So I slowed right off there. Fuck me. All out of sorts. Clearly my head is not engaged today, but we can still try and do this on strategy alone. That's going to make up a good 30-40 seconds, as we all know. Maybe we can have a good battle with this chap at the back here, I don't know. He did qualify higher than me, that's for sure. I think he just had a bit of a spin, that's all. Oh, bogging down in fourth. Come on. Oh, dearie me. Oh, stay in. Stay on the... There we go. Right, I'm not giving up the inside line here again. I'm sick of doing that. It's clearly a fine line to take. Fuck. Cock and balls. I'm a little slippy at the rear end. Oh, he absolutely made me look like a child going around the outside like that. I've like absolute. Oh, dearie me. I think it's safe to say I do not enjoy Porsche driving. I think it's safe to say the Porsche probably doesn't enjoy me driving it, to be quite frank. Come on. Like, I've got pace in me somewhere. It's way in there, but it's in there somewhere. Oh, fuck. Didn't even shift down. I was so away with the fairies there. Need to wake up a little bit. Get some more focus in. Okay. Quite the gap now. Let's just try and find some speed from somewhere. Operation try not to finish last is a go. Oh, fuck me. It's not necessarily looking the most likely of operations to come to fruition. Crikey. Come on, you can do this. I think I just need to sort of focus on just hitting those apexes, taking the corner the way I think I need to, and looking ahead. I think I've been looking too close to my to the car. I just have a bit of a reset, bit of a try again. Try and anticipate things happening a bit better rather than just sort of ending up at corners, not really knowing where I am. Oh, fucking dreadful exit. So much bogging down. Come on. I don't know how to take that corner, whether to be whether to be in second or stay in first. I'm a bit at a loss there. Imagine losing 0.6 of a second. Jesus Christ, one corner. Just shut up and focus, come on. You're better than that. Definitely need to stay in third through there. That's all good. Whew. Oh, it would appear that the stream had reset at some point. It seems to think I've only been streaming 8 minutes. I mean, if I have, it's felt like about 8 hours. God above. Yep, just trying to use first air to help rotate the car. No doubt I am struggling in comparison to a lot of people here. The annoying thing is I can see them up ahead. And I just think, okay, well, what do I need to do to get there? It's only there that I've got to get. You know, like, it's not a million miles away. I need to not do that. I need to 100% not do that. Fuck me. All this. Going in deep there wasn't great either. That's what she said. Okay, well, I've got 46 minutes left. We are only a quarter of the way through. In terms of fuelage, we've got 87 litres. Plenty of fuel. So, that yellow flag was a little distracting, can't lie. So in terms of tactical choices, we've still got plenty of choice. Plenty of choice. Okay, that's more like it for taking the first part of this little sequence. Get round, get round, get round, get round. Come on. Do better. Henrik Kjellberg, or Schellberg. 6.5 seconds up the road. Come on. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Like, I've got to watch those little slides. Got to watch those little slides. That felt marginally better than last time. The exit was a bit cleaner, so that's good. Progress is progress, as they say. Sore back, mind. Come on, turn. I mean, on the bright side, SRS TV is a hell of a slow driver. 7.5 laps down already. Come on. I think I need to be more, not aggressive, but just a bit more decisive, a bit more proactive with my steering. I think there's a lot of things I need to do better, basically. Driving is one of them. Ooh, Schellberg and Palmer are having a bit of a battle at least, so that might promote some opportunities if that slows down their lap times. Because at the moment I'm about, well, over the course of the race, a second a lap slower. Oh, hello. We've had an incident. Oh, fuck! He started moving. I didn't really know what was going on there. That's not good. Well, we've definitely taken some damage. I think I tried to avoid, but I ended up locking up. Now it's a case of just forget it and move on. I mean, he started to move. Did he start to move forward? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's done now. Just fucking leave it alone and let's get on with the racing. You know, what I came here to do, sort of. Because he's going to be right on my arse in a minute, because he was quicker than me, substantially so. Nice to see a little bit of bonnet shudder. That's always a good sign. Oh dearie me, that was a bit of an interesting line, that one. Fuck. Come on. Really need to learn that corner by the end of the stream. Let's go. A little overcooked there too, but that's alright. We've just got to keep going. It's a long race. Oh. Yeah. It's a long race. Let's just absolutely mess that up. Okay. I didn't want the position anyway, so you know. Why am I in third? Oh, I should have been in a quicker gear through there. Oh, dearie me. Am I losing the plot? I think I might be. I think I might be. Wonder if less traction control would be good, just to help me not lag out or lag out of corners, basically lag out. Gone a little deep in there, but that's all right. We'll just try and stay consistent. These are the kind of battles I'll be in all day. If people have accidents and I don't, I mean, I already have had a couple of minor errors, we should say, but they weren't, you know, huge spins or. A couple of bumps and scrapes, so to speak. I still think if I can stay consistent and just find a half a second a lap here, I could probably start trying to just rein in. Oh, fuck me. Shellberg, but actually after that, maybe not. Maybe just focus on trying to get 10, see if there's an error ahead, and see how we go. It's a long way to go in this race yet. Ah, come on. Awfully long way to go. Stop running in deep. Start doing some good. Oh, running wide. Everyone loves to see that. Woo. Come on. Turn. Get in. There we go. Please let me run away. This guy is absolutely hounding me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I feel like I had an okay run through there. Okay, but not great. Kind of ruined it on that exit there at the end. Okay, where are we at? We've got plenty of time left. We have used, well, a good amount of fuel, let's be fair. 110 litres at the start, so we are getting through it. Getting through it, so fuck, bit too soon on that. Tell you what would be interesting. I don't have a tyre graphics live at the moment. Maybe I should put that up on the next straight, just because having an idea of what my tyres are doing probably wouldn't hurt in terms of choosing the next one. I don't ordinarily like tyre strategy stuff on the fly like this, but maybe it's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. In terms of wear and the like, just thinking if I can go for the medium to soft strategy, then I will. I think until that starts showing up a lot lower, we're going to give it a go. 15 to 20 minutes on softs, I reckon I'd need. Oh, come on, you understeery piece of shit. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes on softs. So with that in mind... Oh, fuck. I've done it again. I'll just do the same thing twice, it's stupid. Fuck me. Ugh. I do not like making two mistakes the same in a row. Let me just hop into the slipstream. Yeah, I went in too narrow there. He's definitely got the line on me here. Oh, and he's going into the pits. Okay, interesting. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I'm only going to slow him down. He might as well pit and then get some fresh air, but my plan is the complete opposite. I'm going to have all the fresh air in the universe, all the clean air. That's not a problem. What I want is hopefully the quickest tyre set come the end of the race. So what I need to do, all I really need to do now is just put my head down and actually fucking do some decent laps and not do stuff like that. Critically, I need to keep him behind me by about half a minute, or else we're in trouble. Again, thankfully we overfueled, so it really is just sort of primarily a case of getting a little bit of fuel and changing tyre compound. But I won't do that until we've got 20 to go. And when we're there, well, I think we'll know about it. So in the meantime, it's a case of brain just engaging on doing laps now. Setting decent lap times. Not doing shit like that, where you run about half a mile wide and lose traction. Good stuff. So apologies if I go a little bit quiet. What I'm going to try and do is totally find a bit of a zone, because I've got to do something different. So we're going to end up, well, not in the best of ways come the end of this race. And I'd like to, if possible, sort of maintain position so that I don't have to do too much gaining. Oh, fucking hell, it's 3 downshifts through there. Ah, come on now. Come on. I need to start finding some 205s, I think. Once we're in trouble. Okay, this lap, let's make it a 2:05. Let's make this lap a 2:05. Just ignore everything else. Just look to get the right sort of... Okay, there we go. Turn. That was just slow as fuck. Come on. There was no tyre squealing, don't worry about it. So another tricky corner, that one. But that's not what matters. What matters is just being consistent. Come on, focus, 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 fuck. Deary me, just bleeding time. Be interesting to see what other people do strategy-wise, I have to say. I'm not entirely sure how they're going to play it. Like I say, I'm kind of committed to doing medium to soft, because if I just do medium to medium, I don't think I'm going to have the raw pace, and I think most people will just want that continuity of doing the same thing. Almost had it there, just fucking understeered. Absolute trooper, come on. Come on, 2:05. We've got to do a 2:05. It's an interesting way to try and do that. Okay, just 9 minutes left on these tyres, which are running at about 50% health, which is not good. I think in AC there's a pretty swift drop-off. Go, come on. Oh, shite. Come on. Well, this could be interesting, couldn't it? Wow, you're still up. Hello, Vassman. How are you doing? I am indeed. Still going. Unfortunately, I think the stream cut out sort of halfway through. But I was, yeah, we've been sort of basically non-stop since about 5 minutes to 6. So we're approaching hour number 4, I guess. Which isn't too long. It's a reasonable stream length. Results have gotten sort of progressively worse as I got more tired and less focused. But we're in a classic tactical battle now, where I'm going to try and stretch these mediums, drop on a set of softs for the final 20 minutes. It is a tactical battle for last, but it is a tactical battle nonetheless, because the other chap dove into the pits early doors. He was not hanging around. So we've got differing strategies, which again is I think it's quite exciting. I quite like that. Whether it's for first or last. In this instance, it's for last. I'm well. It's 12 PM here, and I need to wake up at 6:20. Yep, that is not fun. I empathise with you. Thankfully, I think I'm working from home tomorrow morning, so I should be all good for a sort of a lie-in until about 7. But if not, then I'm up at 5:30. So I haven't really decided yet. I think the amount of energy I have at the end of this stream will probably determine whether I go into work in the morning or not. I may well work from home until lunchtime. We'll find out though. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're well. Oh god, that's a huge lock-up. Still keeping the temperature in the tyres. It's not all bad. Yeah, the guys ahead of me have pitted, by the way. It's they certainly have. So just trying to gap 12th, basically, and stay out here as long as we possibly can without totally fucking up our lap times. Again, the target time of a 2:05 every lap is a target time. If I start dropping outside of, if a good lap is a 2:07, i.e. good on lines, I'm probably on the wrong tyre compound here. But it's nice to try. Woo! Probably a good idea you go to sleep, mate. Have a good evening. Hope you're well rested tomorrow and the 6:20 or 6:30 alarm isn't too punishing. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. A pleasure as always, Bazman, and I'll catch you later. Oh, God. You fucking Porsche. I don't know how long a pit stop is here, but I think it's like 35-40 seconds, so I think we've got quite a way to eke out if we want to do something good here. It's another 5 minutes. Realistically, 3 more laps. If I want to make those softs go, I think they're going to have 20 minutes or more or less. Tyre wear is on double, actually, so if I can stretch it longer, I will. If I can take it down to 15 minutes, I'll give it a damn good go. Joachim Leonard has got probably a similar idea by the looks of it. Interesting to see so many different strategies, and some people already having popped in and some not. But we are, oh God, like I say, fully committed to making a medium to soft transition work. And I didn't think I really had the pace, the raw pace to try, well, you know, like I might have come 12th, I might have come. Oh, someone's dropped out, because I think it was out of 13, so I mean, we won't be last, but certainly not in great shape. Certainly not in great shape at all. Ooh, my hands. God, that could have gone absolutely terribly. I'm still not very confident under braking. That's something I have found. Am I reeling this guy ahead in? No. No, of course I'm not. He's only just come in, hasn't he? He's only just come in from the pits. Never mind. Oh, certainly won't be reading anyone in with that kind of pace. Oh my God, I did a 2:04. Nice. Last lap was good enough. That's what we like. That is what we like to see. This one felt very bad, very raggedy. Oh God, and you can see the tyres are starting to go cold on the inside now as I'm struggling to get heat into them, but 206 is okay. I did make mistakes there, so that 206 was a mistake-filled 206, you know. That's Joachim Leonard, and he was about 30 seconds ahead. So, the good news is that's what I'm going to lose. The bad news is I'm going to lose 30 seconds, I guess. Still every chance, but then I'll also be on a fresh set of softs, and that will be an absolute treat. So, should be good quali pace style driving pace, which will be good news. I have absolutely cut that corner like a motherfucker. Whoopsie. Oh, my arms. Everything is aching. Okay. Oh, turn in. Okay, there we go, there we go. Power on, power on. Again, a 205, let's keep those coming, that would be really nice if we can. Again, and Schellberg behind is kind of steady state. I don't feel like he's gaining too much time on me. Oh God, that was a bit Rough. Oh, he's definitely gaining time on me, actually. I see it now. Also nursing a little bit of damage. I don't know how much of a difference that's making. Probably not that much, let's be honest. Oh, not the quickest of laps. 2:05 though, so we're happy with that. Should be fine if I can just do a few more of those. These mediums are hanging on nicely. That's all that's showing, which is good. Okay. Nice. How are we doing pressures-wise? Pressures are okay, to be fair. Pressures are okay, so... God. Woo! Oh, felt the... Get a bit squirrely there. Dip the corner in. Come on, there we go. God, I'm loving this. This is cool. I love the differing strategies. I love the fact that you can just do something wild. Oh, see you later, Phelan. Have a wonderful evening. Sorry I missed your message. I was in a world of thought. Thanks for dropping in. It's been a real pleasure. Oh, God. Target fixation. Please watch the rejoin. I really don't want to get in a fight here. I just want to race my race. Which will probably be slower than this chap's race, but you know. Turn. Turn. Still a 2:06. If we see that dip into a 2:07 and the tyre wear's looking a bit shite, time to come in. Almost don't want to wait a whole lap to get it wrong, but at this stage I don't really want to do softs for 20 minutes, so if it can be avoided, I sure will. Of course, this doesn't bode well for this Joachim Leonard chap, but it seems like I'm backing him into Shellberg. Goodness me. Well, everyone else has pitted. I've got 5 laps of fuel left. Okay, let's just think about fuel in a sec. Oh God. Yeah, we've just gone pretty much straight wide. He had target fixation issues as well. And of course he's going to gain a lasting advantage through there, so let him. I mean, you know, slightly against the rules, but that's fine. Let's not panic about that. Not really my fight to be had. You know, fuck. Let's be honest. I'm fighting Inigo Palmer for last place, not Joachim Leonard. So, you know. Cheeky move aside. Not my problem. I mean, if he fucks up again, I'll try and get the place back. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna. Again, I'm not gonna be a dick about it. We're not gonna get into a problem. I'm just gonna race my race, and hopefully, play a bit of a tactical masterstroke. Because also Inigo went in early too, so I really have like extended this stint long beyond long beyond anyone else it would seem. So not going fast definitely helps with tyre wear. Oh, turn. laps of fuel. Okay, I think we go until empty then. That's what I think. Brake a bit later with less fuel. That's something I've noticed. As long as the tyres can take it, we're all good. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that guy's gone super wide again. Okay, keep an eye on the lap times. Keep an eye on the lap times. Whew. Jesus Christ, at the time already. Crikey. Oh God, went in far too deep there. Still, we're holding on okay. We're holding on okay. Not in marvellous shape, but we're not in truly dreadful shape either. Oh, get round. Maybe we come in after this lap, 15 odd minutes. Okay, looks like I've got half an hour's worth of fuel in there. We don't really need all of that. Plus 29 minutes, but we definitely don't need that. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time to pull the trigger. Come on, get me round, get me round, get me round. Good stuff. Yeah, there we go. 16 minutes. If I add that, I'll be good as gold. Because I've still got, well, a good 4 or 5 minutes left. So this is it. This is crunch time, really. This is to see if the strategy has paid off. Well, you know, it's the alternative strategy. It's certainly not been the choice of many, but that does not mean it's bad. So, I mean, there you can see just about the inside tyres have gone red. Just about, which is great. I mean, that's, you know, it means my strategy is, timing is good. We're going to have the soft set. Okay. Come on, tyres. Let's go, let's go. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, well, here we go. We've got the softs on. There's our man Palmer. Come on. Oh no, it's someone else. It's worked. The overcut literally worked. Result. Oh, almost spun it. Well, I wasn't expecting that, I have to say. Now we've got 12 minutes on a soft compound of tyre with light fuel. This could be fun. Let's see what we can do. Everyone else on slightly warm medium tyres, presumably. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh, more of that, please. Thank you. There is no way in hell I'm catching anyone else unless they have an incident. But if they do, let's believe I'll be able to go for it, which would be nice. Not the best exit there, but that's all right. Now the idea here is we start to stretch away from Palmer, who pitted early, of course, so really quite different strategies, and now we hope to see that this has paid off. So let's see what we can do lap time wise. Come on. Well, that's not going to help at all. Idiot. Well, my pressures are probably a fraction too high on the softs. But here we go, first time lap on the softs. Let's see how we go. All the grip. This is probably the best opportunity I've got for a quick lap time. Most grip I'll have all race, the least fuel I'll have compared to my grip ratio. So, let's see how we manage. 10 minutes to go. I'd say 11th is good. I wouldn't mind just trying to see how much closer I can get to 10th. And if 10th has a slip up, maybe we can be there for it. Maybe we can be there for it. I doubt it, but you certainly never know. Whew. Sweaty. Neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's bring up the old relative as well, because on the real time, a little bit nervous about running into someone who's you know, I should be getting out of the way of, basically. I want to make sure I do get out of the way of those who deserve me to give them that space. God, come on, brakes, do better. Oh, come on, Callum, do better. The brakes are fine. There we go, 2:03, so that was a good few seconds better than before. And if I'm gained 3 seconds on my own time, it'll be interesting to see what that means for catching of other people. You never know with this, I suppose. Could start to hopefully close the gap, and we'll see Henrik Schellberg crossing the line at some point, you think? Come on. Whew. Goodness me. That felt pretty clean, I like that. Not a dreadful exit through there, not fantastic, but we're doing okay, we're doing okay. It's very enjoyable at least. Come on, here we go. Ran a bit wide there. It's probably cost me a little bit of time. Well, and then, you know, as per, got in about 1,000 miles too deep. And that would have cost me big time on exit there. Probably lost a second in that corner. That little corner sequence. Which is annoying, because that was a good lap time otherwise. So let's keep trying. Let's keep pushing. The front left is absolutely on fire. Come on. Oh, you absolutely fucking, you plower. Just turn. I don't think I'm really gaining on old Chilberg. Even with the soft compound tyre, I'm now probably matching his lap time. Whew. Oh, my arms just work. 5 minutes to go, it's all good. Keep it clean, and we've probably got 11th sewn up. If there's a disaster by the chap in 10th, then we may get 10th, but oh my god, it's incredibly unlikely. And I mean, like, I mean, he would have to have an absolute mare. 5 minutes to go under zero pressure. So, God. Terrible, no matter. Really is just 5 minutes. Okay, that's what, 3 laps? 3-4 laps? Well, 3 laps if, I guess max, depending on the leader's sort of positioning and all that. It is interesting. I'm in an interesting conundrum because clearly with... Oh, fuck. I mean, not right now. Not because I'm just ballsing this corner up every fucking time. But if I was doing that corner well, and I had the soft compound tyre and I'm getting blue flagged, I would be in an interesting position because I reckon I'd probably just about have the tyre and the grip to keep up on a good day, on a good lap. You know, if I nail that 3-minute 2 that I know I've got in me, I know it's in there somewhere, which is not wildly fast. Ah, fucking hell. You can't keep ballsing that up and not let the guy by. So we can just get round this corner. I'm just going to cruise to let this guy by. Whoa, fuck, what happened there? Oh, God. Whoo! That was a save. The rear tyre is now incredibly hot, so I'll have to nurse it. Because in AC, if the softs get a bit lit up, they can be a bit of a challenge to keep in the temperature range. Fuck. Oh, that was annoying. I was going pretty well, and then I don't even think I could go out a money shift. I went into 3rd, for goodness sake. Whoopsie. Well, the rear tyres are now warm, and we need to just focus for the next 3 minutes on getting home. I don't think I'll be setting times for this lap. I just want to kind of calm the car down, get the temperatures back in, pressures back into the appropriate operating range. Maybe we give the next lap a bit of a full send and then calm down after that. Oh god, can't see. There we go. Okay. Oh, my arms. My poor arms. I need to go to the gym. Also need to work on my position. I think this needs to be a little flat. A little more flat. Okay, here we go. Let's do a good lap. Really try and focus on the apexes. Let's go for a 2:02. I know I've got it in me. Nope. Well, not like that, dude. Not like that, I don't. Come on. Use the soft tyres. Use the light fuel. Let's have a memorable final lap. Here we go. Well, I'd say final lap. Final push lap. That's a massive track cut. Dearie me. Broke way too soon. I was braking on worn mediums for most of this race, so the fact that I've now got grippy softs is a little bit confusing, but that's okay. We'll get there. Still hopeful I can pull off a good lap. I just need a good, like, middle and last sector. Oh, I ran super wide. Well, that isn't going to be a 202, that's for sure. Well, we might have one lap after this one to try and give it a crack. I need to also find out how to nail this sequence, really. I feel like I lose a lot of time through. Ooh, here. Steady on, steady on. There we go. Okay, 57 seconds left. I've definitely got one more lap, judging by where the leader is, who may or may not have lapped me. That's okay. So it's all a learning process. Oh God, this is what happens when you just jump on. Ah, it was super wide. Tidy that corner up as well. Okay, well, let's focus on the exit of this corner because this is an opportunity to get our final run up the straight. This is our last chance saloon for a 202. Here we go. Last chance for a 202. I can do this. Understeer, City. 202 gone. Fuck me, come on. Whew. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. Terrible. Okay, well the 202's gone. As has my focus. Whoa. Let's just focus on keeping it nice and steady here. Let's not go crazy. Not do anything stupid. Let's try and avoid getting lapped by third place. I'd say that means I haven't been lapped by the entire podium. That would be nice. Yeah, not my car, not my track, I think. I've said that about the Spa as well. Fuck. Sometimes it's just not a track you're comfortable with. And I think, again, the Porsche, I'm not much of a Porsche driver myself. Like, all excuses aside, I'm not rapid, but, you know, I did all right in the Tartus earlier on. This is like a real out of my comfort zone sort of drive. Incredibly enjoyable, though. Regardless, and we're going to just nurse her home now. No need to go crazy. No need to go crazy. It'd be nice just to beat. Oh, there we go. Get her all finished. All wrapped up with relatively stress-free final stint on the softs there. Was just about starting to hit the wear point, so tells me the strategy wasn't a terrible idea. I just don't think I had the natural pace to stay with everyone else. Because actually I wasn't losing pace on the mediums. Oh, my leg. Oh. Oh, my body. Ooh, I'm struggling. I'm in a tremendous amount of pain. Let's always end it as we like to. There we go. Just say nice things. You know, promote a positive environment. I wish I could have done better, but we did manage to beat Inigo Palmer, which is good, and Pablo Rome left at the end. So first stint was good until tyres were fine. Well, I think I played the tyres game. Oh, why did I crash myself out? Yeah, I get that. Tyres were good until they weren't. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, that was the race. A thoroughly enjoyable race. I was not particularly class, unfortunately. Whew. I am wiped out now as well. Let's go. I wonder if can I see my... If I go to the home page, press to enter. Oh dear, my rating has somehow gotten lower. Nice. Yeah, never mind. I'm not doing so well. Whew. I am absolutely exhausted. Right. On that note, I shan't keep you any longer. Thank you ever so much for coming out. We've had a wonderful mix. Thank you, Peter, for dropping in. New person to the stream, Aviator Nim, talking to us about a new drifting, a free drifting sim that I've never tried, but I feel like I have to now. Jay Jones as well. I had Phelan Pritchard come in and say hello. We also had Lawrence de Soswell, of course, the Lord of the Potatoes, a pillar in the community, really set up a lovely group of people. Lee McBaggins and Ian May, thank you for dropping in as well. Canary Hevel 2, Epic Fat Lip, and I think Vastman was the last one along with a brief hello. A fleeting hello, but a pleasure as always. And again, thank you all for dropping in. It's been a real treat for me. I'm absolutely shattered and I'm going to go to bed. So, thanks ever so much for watching, guys. Hopefully I'll see you again soon in the near future. Wednesday, ACC Sim Grid. Probably going to be about 3 hours again, so a bit of a long one. But it'll be my first time racing in online on ACC, so something totally different. And I'm enjoying different. So, anyway, I digress. Thank you ever so much for watching. I'll catch you all soon. Until then, bye for now.